Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Wolfman, good afternoon, good afternoon. Always got to take the first little bit. So do we not have another tent? It's coming. It's coming. It does always take a little while to get things done. And sometimes when we get there quickly, you think it's quite normal to get established quite quickly, but sometimes it can take, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks. Before you're at a place what you would class as being set up, if not months. I still don't think this is secure.
Hello?
Oh. Hello, hello.
Is that
hello,
Rusty?
hello, hello. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah,
I can.
good,
I
good,
can hear you.
Good.
Okay. My legs work. That's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Small victories.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, that's all we got in the apocalypse. Little victories.
I had to do some surgery.
Oh.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I'm on the next. Yeah, I'm on the normal floor, the main floor.
Oops. It's changed? Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, and you can be lucky and get you know, half established, but you might stay at that half established for, you know, a couple of months, whereas sometimes you can, you know, take ages and then all of a sudden you're done. We'll get there in the end. we'll get there in the end. It's just sometimes you get a little bit earlier, and other times it's a little bit later. Yeah, it's feeling hot, hot, hot.
Oh boy. Seems pretty sparse in here.
Yeah,
What did I miss?
I don't know. I think we might have got burgled again. I'm not sure. There was nothing in that tent you're now going towards at all, as in that was completely empty.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Okay.
I mean that. Yeah.
So I saw I dreamed about something from the gods about protective cases, and that's not quite clear. Does that make any sense to you, or did you get the same dream?
I did. I think it's about how many you can hold.
What about the buried ones?
I'm not sure.
Are those still okay?
I'm not sure.
Okay, that's what I wasn't clear about. Do you know if it's just getting light out, or is it morning, or is it?
I think it's getting lighter.
Going into evening.
I think it's getting lighter. I think.
Yeah, I've been asleep for a few days. My head about me here.
Yeah, same for me. Same for me. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. We there's got to be ways they're still getting in. If that is the case, unless they're asleep in here, which obviously not supposed to happen, but there's probably ways they can get in. I suppose short term, we potentially, build just a little fenced off area away from the walls in the middle, where anything, of value. And I suppose this is another thing about having stick shelters, is they don't steal them. The storage is very limited, but they don't steal them. At least we're left with the shelters.
Right. But like you said, if we made like a little enclosure, we could maybe get one of those tents, the smaller tents, and a barrel in there. I don't know.
I think, just so... again, like I say, there's so many. I suppose people who know, but
yeah. And
some things you won't even think of trying, to see.
Right.
Yeah, it looks
well,
like.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I'm just not the right person to figure out like where people are getting in, because I'm not breaking in type. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks like the ammo's gone. The little bit of ammo we had has gone, I think, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I still only have a little bit myself.
Unless nice. I mean, it weren't a great deal, but we didn't have a great deal.
Right.
But
like this thing's empty. But I've got this badly damaged BK. Few rounds.
I thought we had a weapon cleaning kit. Unless that's been stolen as well.
This seems like a waste for a BK, but
no, there's nothing in that one. Yeah, I would. I would think, yeah, somebody's been in here again by the looks of it. I think.
Well, I can't imagine where else all the stuff would be. There wasn't a whole lot, but
It's just like charcoal tablets and gun cleaning kits. There was a one and a bit of one in there that looks like they disappeared.
Well, I woke up and grabbed my rifle and cooking setup from the barrel. That I shoved it in there.
Yeah.
Last time I was awake. And forgot it was there, and then woke up and grabbed it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did that.
Yeah. I say, unless they've rolled the locks, there's always, we could be overthinking it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so difficult to know.
Yeah, it's frustrating to
Diana, welcome,
not have
welcome.
a clear answer as to how they're going on, but I guess it's just what we're left with.
Yeah. Well, I think, yeah.
I mean, I know that I can crawl out of here. Now, I don't know, but I can't like get on your head and lay down.
Let's try.
Footsteps.
Let's try. See if
footsteps. Hello.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, I have the same idea you guys had if you need another buddy. You guys cool or no?
Well, who are you? Yeah, we're cool.
I literally just came from the coast.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. We're a little on edge. We got robbed, I think.
Nope, I literally won't even have anything to rob you with.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
just on the hunt for nails so I can make my own fucking booze.
Well, good luck. Yeah, it's hard to find, but yeah, we're the Woodsmen.
Oh, hey, what's up? Heard about you guys?
Yeah, we try to help people on the coast, people that are just waking up like yourself.
Yep, yeah, it's just me and my buddy just trying to get nails and go build a little fucking hut somewhere.
Right.
But
yeah,
you
won't...
fucking, I haven't found any. It's ridiculous. I've been running all the way from Sweat.
Oh wow, yeah, they're hard to find. It takes a lot of looking in every
luck.
nook and cranny. Yeah, luck. Yep, exactly.
Hold on, I got a zombie here. Alright, well, let you boys get to it. Sorry for bothering you.
Alright, well, good luck to you out there. Hope you find some nails.
I fucking doubt it.
Are you on quiet voice?
I am now.
Did you
Yeah.
hear? Did you hear what he first said?
Had the same idea.
Yeah. If you need
Something
another
about-
body, if you need another body. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And then just washed up on the coast,
Right.
and he's come all the way down
That's
from
why I
Svet.
wasn't about to... Right. That's why I wasn't about to give him a piece of You see which way they went?
That way. He was relatively fresh. Boonie hat, blue and white hiking backpack, and he had a pipe in his hand.
Got it. Yeah, I wonder where the other one is. Him and his buddy. Saw two leave or one?
I just saw one leave. But he looked at me as I was upstairs. He looked back here and waved as he left. Drunken Dave, welcome, welcome.
Hear that? Gun change. Hello. Hello, is that Jack?
Yep.
Oh,
How are you
okay.
doing, guys? I don't know
Okay,
if you
we,
noticed, but we got robbed.
Yeah, we did. Someone was just here. Two gentlemen. I think they were trying to find a way in. We heard them. And then they talked to us and tried to act like they were fresh.
I got something for you. I don't have weapon killing kit though.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I found 2 of them in 2 days in a row.
Oh, nice.
I'm alright with a double barrel if you want one, if you want to take it.
I'll take it if you don't want it, because I don't have much.
Hey, excuse me. I'm back. Do you guys have any tincture on you by chance?
We have what?
Like alcohol tincture or anything?
I don't think so. I think we're fresh out. All our medical
think they-
is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cleaned us out.
Shit, alright.
Didn't even hear him come back.
Did you
No.
guys put the camo nets in that order in the...
Where? What?
He's in the barn. He's in the barn. With the barn camo nets order is changed. He left the barn and he's going towards Chernarus.
Jack, any chance you got some 308?
Me? No.
Yeah. Scallywags have been at it again.
It's just too shady.
Yeah. We didn't even hear him come back either.
I found the patrol pants finally, but they're badly damaged. Do you have one use of light repair kit?
Who's gonna have that one?
Thank you. Yeah, I risked changing it because I didn't have space, but well, I couldn't find any. Thank you.
No problem. You can keep that. You can keep that. There's a spare one.
Now I look like this one. Oh, this is not the exact pants, but okay. When it's damaged, I couldn't recognize, but it's actually close enough.
Hmm.
Think he's. Did you say he's still in the barn?
He left towards Chernarus.
Okay.
I mean, if he didn't come back or entered from the back.
Yeah, I mean, he creeped up here pretty quietly. I don't know. Took his shoes off or what, but when he came back, we couldn't hear him. He spoke. I still think his buddy's out there. Down there. So.
Very,
Yeah, no.
very interesting.
And some rounds for the dam.
Hmm.
Exactly. It's a great idea.
I think this is a great opportunity to smoke a joint.
Yeah, because basically we were talking about using each other to jump over this gate, and he was like, he didn't. He was like, oh, I can give you a hand. I was thinking of doing the same thing if you need another body.
Mm-hmm.
And then started to say he was fresh. He'd just come down some sweat.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they can somehow crawl in.
I was just wondering if you got on somebody's head, if you could lay down and then, because like you can crawl out, obviously, you know, like that.
Do you need any more shotgun slugs for that?
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
I got
Three in it.
buckshot. Take
That
them,
works.
Take them as well.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we basically need to run the entire window side with the frames, I guess.
I think I might have.
Rusty, did you clear this floor?
Yeah.
No.
Well, not all the
Okay.
way to the back side, but I checked the lock was still on.
Someone stand right there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Go ahead again, Rusty.
Wait. I don't know.
Rusty,
I thought I heard
can you
something.
stay there? Yeah, there is perfect, yeah. Now try on top of me.
Ugh,
Okay, maybe 2.
it seems possible. Yeah, you
Yep.
got it.
There
Yeah,
we go.
That's all it takes.
So let's get. We can solve this right now. Can you
Let's
crack
clear
that?
the whole embassy, though.
Can you crack that open?
Yeah.
Rusty, do we have any nails?
8, I think.
Have we used the one Gideon found?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think we can put some posts here. We can put 2 more kits here. That should stop that.
Where would you put them?
In this gap here.
Oh, just.
Yeah, in this gap. Let me just.
Oh,
I'll just dig up.
like-
We've got some posts spare. We've got some posts spare.
Rusty, if we have enough nails,
We haven't.
I'm wondering if you remove it and move it to here, would it make sense or not? It will be waste, right?
I think it will potentially be a waste. I think potentially it'll be a waste. I mean, hopefully that is where they've been getting in.
There's somebody. Hello? Hello? What do we have here? I saw you running.
They don't speak, I'm gonna shoot them.
Tell me your name, my friend, otherwise you will be shot. Guys, you go ahead. I'm gonna hold the door. You guys build it, okay? I'm gonna hold it down there, okay? You guys go ahead.
Where's the other lock? Where you got it?
It's already there, yeah.
You have a shovel?
Yeah, I'll go and grab one.
I don't think it's the same dude, by the way. But there was a freshie.
Well, there were two. There were two together, I think. Unless you think he was. He said him and his buddy, and we only saw one leave. Oh, nice fishing pole, Rusty.
Yeah, I found it by Jack Rivers' place.
Nice. And this gap is kosher.
In regards
the
to in
guards.
yeah, well, either that or we leave it open for people to wiggle through.
No, I agree. We were wriggling through on that side, the other side. That makes any sense. That. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it works. Never mind. I'm just looking at it wrong. It was that gap.
We're gonna make one more, no?
Where and put it where?
Let's put it here.
You know, the same logic because applies here.
They're getting that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
We're not here to catch it, then I guess it doesn't matter much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee, welcome in. Yeah, we've had burglars again, and we've found another vulnerability in our new tech. Do you just want to spin this round so it's facing?
Is it in a correct position? Maybe in future we want to slap a 4-dial on it.
It needs to be spun
Well,
round.
I was just looking at this. Now, obviously, we don't want to move. We don't want to move this because we don't have the nails to replace it. But with this extra frame here, this could move further down, like a step or two.
I think that might
And
make
this
that
could stay
gap.
here.
I think that might make that gap a bit big.
Oh, this gap.
and
this
easy-
gap's too
and
big
easier
then.
to jump through. Yeah, we just need to
Okay,
spin.
then that's, yeah.
We just need to spin this door around. It's facing. Let me just grab that log. That's it. That's perfect.
Going.
It is, but again, it's. Will you get the dismantle prompt for new posts? Well, we can try. Just see if we could. We might want to see if we can dig them out from down there. If we get close to the edge of that gate.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
Yeah, I
went for
think we
losing
need a
you
box
guys.
of nail. We need to remove it and we need to move it to here, I guess.
All right. Well, okay. So,
Well, I think we should
We
be
know
able to dismantle it and have enough to build it, but without the metal. So it's still a gate,
okay.
I think.
All right.
Oh yeah, better than
Hear me.
better than-
Hear me out for a second. All right. We know that people can boost in through this opening here with a truck, and that's a problem. Yes, of course. But in the
I am not. I just need to tell you one thing. Before that, without any equipment, I know a way, which I'm not gonna mention here. It's super
Okay.
simple.
Okay. Notwithstanding, if we move this door, this opening, does that help? If this is already blocked off down here, we know that this worked during the raid. This worked pretty well down here. We block this off right here.
Yeah, you need to block this one too.
And
Yeah. Ultimately, but for now, we block that. You can't just boost in, unless you know of some trick here that you don't need a vehicle.
I think any kind of.
You're lucky you didn't get shot.
Hello?
Then we just had dodgy people around.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. If you just say that you're here, we won't nail you. We've been burgled again. That's all.
Yeah, I think Rusty is right. We can just move it, and without a metal, it's better. But
Move it to where?
I don't think we should. I think upstairs, not there. In the grand scheme of the things, the total amount of layers is the only thing matters, and making it here will give us a quicker layer. So, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
We just need a some pliers and a crowbar.
Yeah. I shouldn't have put the pliers back that were in my pocket when I grabbed my rifle and my cooking setup. Damn.
We got pliers. We got pliers.
Oh, that's good. That's good. How's it going? Good?
Yeah, not bad yourself.
Oh, okay. We also had some sketchy folks come by a little while ago.
Oh man.
Probably trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get trying to get back in.
What condition is that shovel? Is we gonna get enough out of it?
You can sharpen them. You can sharpen
Yeah,
them.
I know. I don't have a sharpening stone, do I? Yeah, I don't think I.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no, I do. I have a half of one.
Plier is also bad.
Everything
with
alright? You
damage.
sound tense?
Well, again, it's just being burgled, and we had some dodgy people downstairs making out they were just coming past, and probably because we were
Oh,
here.
been burgled again?
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah. We think we found out where from. So,
Right.
Nonetheless, we need to completely, I think, frame the third floor windows.
Yeah.
If you want to have any sense of security.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, we'll talk later, but that should be our top priority. Completely making a simple frame like we did here the other day. One here, double door frame is needed, and then oh my god, we have a lot of windows to cover. But yeah,
We'll get there. We'll
Where's
get
the
there.
Where's the double door frame
No.
going?
A single one.
a
here.
single door frame
single
here.
door
Sorry,
frame,
not
yeah.
double.
Oh, okay.
It
Single
fits
frame.
there and
So
Would it
Just
not be
need to-
better just instead of securing all of these windows, could we not just secure like a perimeter that's smaller?
yeah, that's what Rusty and I were talking about this morning. I think that's a better
Yeah.
idea. I
you
mean,
could
it's
make
much
it
better.
the armory already, but even for armory, you need to start framing the windows. You cannot have an armory without frameless.
And,
So-
Oh, yeah,
anyway,
set it back.
we-
Set it back from the windows.
Did we get shot at?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
If
Did
you
I
made a
hear-
fence all the way around.
The amount of nails that is required is crazy though.
It's one more wall's worth. Or is it two?
Just to make one layer of defense, we're gonna spend. Oh,
Well, just look at how much you're gonna spend on all these fucking walls around the perimeter of the whole place.
Yeah, it's
You know,
eight,
if
eight,
We, if we wall it,
8 per frame
yeah,
to get a bottom one,
8 per frame.
and that's just a frame, not a panel. Just 18 per panel.
18 top, 18 bottom.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So 2 boxes of nails, 2.5 boxes of nails. We'll just cover the windows right now, and then we need to make it armory,
We'll
the
get there.
door, and everything.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it's a slow race, man.
Sometimes we're
Yeah,
quite,
yeah.
you know, there's been seasons where we haven't been even this established yet. We've still been looking for nails and 4 dials. You know, it's like a couple of steps forward and then a couple of steps back and then another step forward and then we slowly get there. But I do think we
Yeah.
need to go and find a crowbar. I think we need to move that door. So I think that is how, well, unless there's another way, but potentially move it back to this one, do you think?
You know what I say? let's put the 4 dial on and let's go.
Yeah, but let's. I think we should maybe step back on, since we don't have anything to lose except for storage right now. We kind of refocus on compiling nails and materials, and then attack it. Does that make sense? Rather than, or should we just
Well, we need
put
we
it
should
in the
nail
walls?
them to the
we just need to.
immediately.
I think that we just need to look at moving this today. That's what we need to look at
Yeah.
today, and then anything
Yeah.
else after that we'll go for. Because at the minute, we
Yeah,
know
yeah.
they can get in.
Have they been jumping in, do you think?
Well, they can. We managed to.
We
wiggle.
figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. We just go for
Yeah,
a well.
yeah.
I get some water.
I've got a piece of fish. And
We could do fishing if you want before we go as well.
I need to get water.
Are we all good to go? So I can lock this.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not go to the well for the water, okay? I have chlorine tablets. We will get somewhere else.
Sounds good.
Let's continue. Let's continue and we'll find a river somewhere. Rusty, do you have a route in your mind for crowbar?
Industrial. You can sometimes find them in there on top of the lighting towers. The thing is, that's when you try something new.
Close.
Okay.
Rusty?
Yeah.
Rusty?
Yeah. Hello, hello. Trouble is, it's quite expensive to do, you see, and as we've found out, you can practice on the editor, but it's not quite the same when you come here. I'm not sure where Jack went. He was calling me. I don't know if he went into the barn, did he?
Yeah, I think he just wanted to tell you that we're going to meet at Ilitary if we get split up.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check the train carts, because you might find one in there as well.
Yeah. Good call.
Well, the thing is, the embassy is a point of interest on the map. and that's where they started. And but it's expensive to try, you see, so if you make a mistake, it can be quite costly. I've got a CR hunting rifle if anybody needs one.
I've checked their old base. There's nothing in there.
Somebody said something about some shelters in the glass factory. I think I heard.
Oh, dogs.
No, the door is facing towards the outside. Because when you put the planks in, they're on the inside of the. They're on the inside of the door. Yeah, so. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'm certain that it's because I wouldn't have built it and then gone down the ladder to get out. It's facing towards the. Yeah, it's facing towards the outside. I guess that was Jack. Now we just found a way where you can wiggle in with a couple of you quite easily. But again, it could be the way they've been getting in. No, we found a way you could wiggle in. I think you need two of you, or possibly one person that knows what they're doing. Unfortunately. But again, it's, you know, obviously it needs doing, but how many different ways and how many people do you have to practice with to practice getting in? You know, you do it with 3 of you. What if there's 4 of you? you know. 2, I think, is the allowable number of people you can use to help each other up. I'm guessing it was a 1025, 1025.
1025.
Have you passed where you said we'd meet?
I am coming there soon.
Was that your? Were they your shots earlier?
Yeah, I was killing the dogs. They jumped on me out of nowhere. I had to use the shotgun. I couldn't pick up even the pistols. Was stupid.
No, no. I mean, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm there now. I'm there now.
Yeah, like 1 minute. I will be. I found it. I found it. I found it. Let's go back.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect. I'm just going back past the way we said we'd meet. No, someone wasn't sleeping up there. We don't. Well, there's always that chance, but I don't think so.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Jack's found what we're looking for.
Rusty.
Hello, hello.
1025, 1025.
How are you doing, Rusty?
Good, good, good. Thanks.
That's good.
Yeah, we're heading back, Monk. We're heading back.
Yeah, got it. Got one.
I came to the embassy to see you and bring you some gifts, but then I heard some shots and at the same time some howling, so I guess you were shooting at some dogs, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Jack just shot some dogs. We've been burgled again, but we think we've found the access point, or one of many access points.
That's good.
And we had somebody suspicious come past who, again, I think was checking if we were home, and then just went on their
Did
way.
they provide any name?
No, they're a bit vague, and their story didn't quite, you know, it's almost as if they weren't expecting to see anybody, the little devils.
It wasn't the same guy that was around the last time I was here, was it?
I don't think so, no. It didn't sound the same. He just said that he just washed up on the coast, but then said that, well, technically it was true, but then he said, oh, I've just worked my way down from Svet. I mean, that's a long, long way to go.
To be honest, I made that route lots of time, to be honest. Sometimes you wake up and find yourself up there and you think, fuck, and then you have to walk all the way down.
Absolutely, yeah. A little bit of sightseeing on the way.
Hello, Jack. How are you, Jack?
Oh. I'm better now that I see you, man. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you. I came to bring you some gifts, and when I showed up at the embassy, I heard some shots, and at the same time
possibly.
some howling, so I was guessing that you or someone else shot some dogs, I guess.
It was me. They magically kind of teleported in front of me, and I had the shotgun out,
Yeah.
so I
They
blasted them.
tend to do that, yeah.
Do you want this CR, Jack? That on triple, not that one.
What?
I've got a CR hunting rifle. That one. I found that in the train.
This is 762 by 39. Yes, I want.
Trouble is the stair
That is
gate.
big improvement. Thank you.
The stair gate doesn't really, well, we know now, doesn't do anything as such. So I think we'd rather secure with a gate that they can't snuggle into, I would guess, than lose that protection at the back from getting shot from, because at the moment it covers us from the swamp, that wall.
Is that? Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Wes. Good to see you again.
How's it going, Mr. Monk?
Guys,
Oh, it's going.
I will be in my head for
The
one
usual.
Yeah,
second, I dropped it
already
here,
heard
Russ.
From
I've got one
Glidden.
too.
Right,
Take your
gentlemen,
pick.
let me drop.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Someone still has the radio on.
Oh. Oh wow.
Oh man,
you.
that's big. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Is Pete, anybody coming up?
Lastly, I also found another fishing rod.
Is everybody
Oh,
coming up so I
nice.
can lock this, or
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
1 second. Let's get these things up. I don't have space. I'll triple carry this up.
actually I'll put this in the tent because we're going to be probably dismantling this.
Yeah,
good
that's
call.
true.
Unless a thought
Stuff up.
has come to me.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
I
gift
just-
very much.
I just
Yes,
carried
thank you so
the
much.
rest upstairs for you guys. There you go.
Oh, that's the best.
Thank you. Guys, I just need to be in my head for 1 minute. I'll come back.
Sure. What was your thought, Rusty?
Dismantle top panels to get enough to get 25 nails and leave that door as it is, potentially, even though it does no good.
And then build another door altogether.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. No, I think that makes sense.
We've got 8 nails already.
Then as nails come, we can missing boards.
Yeah. We get, I think, 8, 16. We need to do 3 top panels to get 8, 16, 24, and we've got 8 already.
Okay. But everyone agree?
I don't think you get 8 back, Rusty, though, do you?
No, do you not lose 2 per panel that you take off?
Oh, is it 10 per panel? Oh, I wasn't sure.
I think so. Yeah, I think
Well,
it.
we could. You want to try one and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Which one should maybe behind the camnet?
Or just possibly these ones, so we can hide in
This
this
one?
corner. No, I would do the ones down here just so we can hide in this corner potentially.
We're taking upper panel, right?
Upper
You
panel,
don't want
yeah.
to dismantle the one over there.
Over
Which one?
where? We may need
If you-
that as cover for
right.
unlocking the door.
Yeah.
Ah, right, no, it's yeah, fair enough. Just in case someone stood on that level and
Oh.
shot through.
We do need.
This one
Uh,
here 'cause
you're
of
using it.
cover.
we do need some wire as well.
Yeah, sorry.
I am going to lock
What
this door.
AK do you have there?
I'm going to lock this door.
Oh, I don't have an AK. It's an SK, and
Hey, Rusty, before you run off.
I just locked the door. That's all.
I got some.
Gotcha. Show me which
Yeah, I
one
was
you
gonna
want
give you
taken
some
down.
ammo.
Just any of these back ones. So this from out here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then we'll just see. We'll do 1, see how many we get back. Oh, GG, welcome. But we do need wire if we haven't got any. Yeah, we need wire if we haven't got any as well. Otherwise we're not getting out.
We can get the barbed wire into. Can we? I don't know.
Yeah, you can. You can make wire out of barbed wire.
Can we remove it? But our pliers is badly damaged.
This crowbar is damaged, or badly damaged, perhaps. I don't know if it's gonna make the full cycle.
There's a pristine one here as well. I'll drop it on the floor.
I know we got 2.
Do you not sharpen them? I don't know.
Yeah, you can, but we've got
Yeah,
we've got another one.
I got
Do we,
precious
can
little,
can we sharpen the pliers?
sharpening stone.
I
No,
don't
you
know.
need a torch, I think. Oh, there is a torch. There is a torch. Yeah, I've got a canister.
Okay. Can you drop the
I
canister?
saw
Oh,
one
you got
somewhere.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
found
can't
it.
really drop anything.
It doesn't work.
No? Oh, damn it.
What doesn't work?
The torch on the pliers. We just need the pliers to work once, right?
Twice.
Twice, okay.
Ah, Joe, welcome, welcome.
Kind of thankful for the fog.
How many did we get out? That first one was at 8.
It was. Here, I'll give you the... It's almost done.
Perfect, perfect. Joe, yeah, probably playing Mecha. Yeah, I want get a go on that. That looks quite fun. I think they're improving it all the time as well.
Hello, hello. There it goes. I was having trouble. Oh, look at that. We need one more set. My voice wasn't working for a second.
We've got 16, we got
16 in
24.
there.
We need one more.
One more nail.
Yeah. One
Of
more
course.
nail. But we still need pliers that aren't going to break and a wire.
Could we try Jag's area? He might have some.
Yeah, I'll take a run up there now.
I'm coming with you, Rusty.
Oh, can't go that way.
Too much fish, too much fish.
fucking jump down from that doorway you were at, Rusty. Just gonna wiggle a bit.
Let me get out of your way first.
Oh god.
Oh no, I am stuck here. Holy damn.
Is that us outside already?
Yeah, somebody check on that, please. Kind of stuck here.
Dread, where are you? Yeah.
Yeah, we've been burgled again,
Pliers
Joe.
and wire or barbed wire.
No, they took ammunition and whatever ammunition we had and guns. Yeah, but I think, if I'm honest, we're probably it sounds bizarre, but I think we're further ahead than we were last year, and this this highlights the issue of sometimes doing too much. But it's, if you don't put nails in something, they'll get found. If you put nails in something, they're still going to get in. So it's the lesser, I suppose it's easier to rebuild than it is to start from scratch. So, that might not be the only way they can get in, unfortunately. That's it. Yeah. Oh, wet feet. And the difficulty with pliers, if you're looking for pliers, they can be very difficult to see when they're clipped into the floor. But it could have been the case they planning to take they've been coming and going via the same way, and then the final time they come to clean you out. That's quite a common, tactic as well. Once they can get in, they don't make it blatantly obvious. I mean, possibly hit the other train and then electro.
Yeah. Yeah. Electro, early electro, like the industrial area.
Or the top in the sheds, or the top bit.
Yeah.
You know, the houses with all the little outhouses and barns and things. So we need, ideally...
Is there a train? No.
I can't see from here.
Do you have any scope?
I've got some binoculars.
I don't know. Is it like... I don't know if I'm seeing the fence.
It's too foggy.
Yeah, when it's foggy like this, it's... yeah, scallywags, you see. Absolute scallywags.
Oh, cigarette. Not a bad find.
Yeah, the train's not there.
Yeah, I think I see the railing or something.
Yeah. I mean, we can check these sheds and that on the way through.
Yeah, we can check the train last on the way back.
Where did Dredd go? Has he stayed with Monk?
I think he stayed, didn't he? I hope he did. It would make sense for having those two back at the embassy.
Yeah. Realistically, we should be looking to secure from a two-person assistance, because that's all you're allowed, isn't it? Officially.
What do you mean?
The assistance of one other person to gain access.
Oh, yeah.
And that's difficult to do by yourself, isn't it, as well? So it's quite a lot to consider.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised you changed your usual, you know how the last few storms you secured the double blue first.
Yeah, we
That seemed to be working quite well for you.
well, it did until we got hit in one night and lost 3-4 dials, all our storage and barrels.
Let's see.
Oh, was that a shot?
I heard a shot indoors. Not sure where from though.
I'm gonna put the radio on.
There. No, I'm pretty sure it's coming from ahead of us.
1025, 1025. Anybody on?
Yeah, Rusty, I've got a wire here for you if you want one.
Ah, brilliant, brilliant. Was that shot from your direction?
I just shot to try and get you. Yeah, I was trying to get your attention. I wasn't sure where you were.
So we can put. Yeah, that's great. That's great. We can use those pliers to put that on. Brilliant. We can head back. We can head back. Dread's found some wire. I'll see you in a bit. That's great.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers.
And the plier is gonna be enough?
Yeah. Hopefully. I think you can put them on.
We only need... Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
It might, because it's only one rotation, that's just when you dismantle it, it takes forever. When you take the hinges back off. Now we could potentially... No, we can't. No, I'm talking shit. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry you popped in there. Yeah, this has been burgled yet again, I think. Yeah, we have been. There's no I think about it, we have. We hopefully we've found how they've got in. Yeah, and I mean, where we put the door this time is because we're trying to block access, which now failed, up to that, the first door. But clearly...
So where do you think those people got in?
Wiggled round the side of that door. The door on the stairs.
In the stairway.
Yeah, with two people you can... possibly one if you know what you're doing.
Rusty, I told myself, if I go down to that boat, I might find a fishing hook, and I did it.
I hope you've done a little thank you to the gods when you find something you're looking for.
Thinking.
Yeah, I am doing it right now.
I'll try it now. I will find a fishing rod in that upcoming boat.
Or 4 box of nail.
It failed.
Oh. No, they wiggled round the
What
door.
do I say to the gods?
Only,
Yeah,
exactly. Only when you find something you have to thank them, you know. It's normally when you say, oh, I hope I find such and such, and you find it in the very next place you look. That means they're on your side that day.
I believe the gods were never on my side, Rusty.
I don't know.
Rusty, in the faraway glass factory, in the industrial, in our territory still, there was a shelter on the top floor.
Ah, what, by the hillory, that one?
Yep.
I also found one on the way to Goglovo. Quite obvious when you saw it. Well, that's what we think, and the problem is because you're that, you know. Well, we're not clueless, but we're still new to finding out where you can get in, and people who know what they're doing know how you can get into a lot of places. I mean, like some of the buildings with windows, some of them you can wiggle through, you know, regardless of how they look, whether there's glass in them or not, you can wiggle through, and that is frustrating, you know, because you don't expect them to get through, you know, a solid window. But gaps and things is, you know, quite interesting what you can do. Yeah, and like I say, but if you've never base built, I think that's when, or used a particular building before, or, you know, the building mechanics are very slightly adjusted or tweaked, so they're not quite the same as, you know, official settings. We might have spooked them. Well, I'm not a fan. I mean, if they're up their normal time, that's fine. But I'm not a fan of.
Or he didn't have enough pockets.
Can't leave two perfectly good fish on the shore.
No, the mackerel gods won't be happy with that. They won't bless us with 100%.
No, definitely. He will be getting 38% for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Do you
never
have
been.
the ability to cook in the embassy yet, or?
Not yet. No, we've got the stone oven down there. There is a fire. Well, I mean, we can build a fire, but I think when we get this gate up, we'll go and do some fishing anyway. Do you need food? I've got some you can have.
Oh no, I do have food. I just, you know, I picked up those 2 mackerels because I thought it would be a waste.
The other day I found a pickaxe in Static actually, pristine, but then I found an SKS or blade, I don't even remember. And I dropped it, and I regret it.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of staying up on the off chance somebody might come past. Now, like I say, my time, you know, when I finish, it's prime time in America, and that's probably somebody's normal time, you know, and there's nothing you can do about that. Otherwise, you get into the realms of rust where people try and stay awake 24/7, and that's just not, you're not going to enjoy that, especially if they still get in. You're not going to get that at all. You know, if we can just stop people jumping in, because you're never going to stop people who are going to rage you. You're never going to stop them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias. Gracias. That's well done.
Yeah, it was just over the road at the well.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, fantastic, and that's perfect. That is perfect. So, I don't know whether it's worth dismantling that other door anyway, or what. I'm not sure. I don't know it because it's not serving a purpose, unfortunately. Yeah, it might cause more issues than not. We'll have a little look. I mean, the main thing is if we can secure upstairs.
Dread said he had a wire. He went to get a chicken, I think.
I've got the. Here is Dread's wire. Oh, you don't need pliers for this. Yeah, you don't need pliers for this. It builds it for you.
Oh, nice.
No, you do. You do need pliers. I'm talking shit. Sorry, I'm getting all confused.
You have them?
Yeah, they're in here.
It's here.
Okay.
It's not here. Who has it?
No, I've got them. No, I've got them. I've got them.
Okay. Do you have any metal anywhere?
Well, this is. Do we dismantle that door?
Oh, down below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, do we dismantle that door now? Because it doesn't. People who know. These pliers are still badly damaged. If we need to try.
I am all for destroying it, to be honest.
Yeah.
We cannot waste 4 dial on a maybe, right? Because it's so rare nowadays. I will randomly slap it into inner layer here.
Do we get the metal back if we dismantle that?
Not sure. Not sure.
But
we haven't.
For it.
The thing, I don't think we'll have enough.
So what's left? We've got 7.
We should
We're gonna get some back.
We should have enough if we dismantle the whole thing, because you dismantle the brace, and yeah, I think we'll have enough to. If we have enough metal, we'll have enough to.
All right. Well, let's try it. What do you say?
Side of it before you start.
Oh, good call.
Yeah,
I can't get no.
Yeah, I mean.
Satisfaction.
Yeah, I mean that becomes a bit obsessive. I think, you know, if people are going to get in, all we try to do is stop people jumping in, which we're failing at miserably at the moment. And if they're going to rage, they're going to get in. You know, they'll blow this back door and get in, or they'll blow the door and get in. So you can't defend against that. North Star, this is indeed DayZ. Well, it's sort of a good job we panelled this bit off as well, didn't it? When we had the chance.
Yeah, why? I thought Gideon found a box of nails that day. I thought he has one.
No, he did, but we put them into this.
We used it. I thought we didn't use it still.
I think we finished off framing, and I'm almost certain we used them, and those last 8 were the last ones left.
Because I thought we went to meet with the churches or something like that. And when we come back, I don't remember we doing anything.
Just got to be careful that we don't get seen.
It does feel like there should be one more box floating around, but
Yeah, I feel like
I already pulled that. It was good. It was good. Still there without hands nails. It's actually got a wire in it, so we should probably gather that.
To look for a wire.
Well, I didn't even know they were looking for a wire.
Yeah, and then I found one right at the well.
Did you guys check the train, the static train there?
We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have
For any
enough
goodies?
to
I don't think we
build
did.
all them back up anyway. But we weren't going to do it. We weren't going to do it, and then we sort of decided that it's not serving a purpose, and somebody could put a lock on it. You know what it's like.
Okay.
You get one sheet metal.
One sheet metal. Lovely. Alright, should I just go for it with the frame, or do we need to take those wire out first?
You could let me through, please. I need to.
Oh,
go
of
to the
course.
well.
Of course.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers, Wes.
Oh, I'll be back.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
We'll be here. Does anyone know if we need pliers to take the wire off of this frame before I start dismantling?
Yes, we do. I think.
have no idea.
Yeah, we do.
I
I don't
so.
think you can dismantle it. I could be wrong. As it is, I think you
Well,
have
let
to
me
turn
try.
it.
Let me see what it
let
says.
you-
There you
Yeah, hang
go.
on with the. There you go.
I still
Oh
have
my
the
God.
crowbar, so we're not trapped.
Yeah, depending on the condition of that
Okay.
wire, it might disappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like I was
never-
saying to Dread, I've got another wire in the swamp.
It's taking very long time, by the way.
No, it does. Yeah, it does. That's why
Yeah.
if you can have
That'll make
something
it easy.
that's if you have something to that standard with a 3 dial on it, that takes quite a lot to. Because once you have
To
a
get
lock on it,
through.
you can't dismantle it from either side.
Whoop. Did it kill the pliers?
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Are the pliers ruined?
No.
Oh, that's odd.
Try dismantle it first with the crowbar. See if it
Yeah,
like
let me try. Let me try. No, it won't. It won't. Doesn't give me the
Yeah.
cue.
The pliers is not destroyed, but there is no option that my eyes can catch now.
Maybe you're bugged. Let's try.
No, you need to take stuff out of it. Yeah, I think you need it to be.
Oh, empty.
Well, yeah. Let's just pick all these up out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, say, Woodsman, did you check all the military containers earlier?
I did.
no.
I
did.
checked
There's a
two- I
patrol
checked
pants and a
two.
black vest.
I need some patrol pants.
There is patrol
me
pens.
too.
Go to the faraway one.
Gotcha, thank you. I'll be back in a minute.
There's no option for me. Do you see option?
Hmm. Yes. You have to look at the hinge.
That's how I started originally.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's gonna cancel out. Maybe it's because the durability is not enough, or
Yeah, maybe the pliers are give out. $25% of the way there. 'Freshie needs to open a hardware store here. Sell wire and pliers, tools, nails.
Handles.
That's right.
how are we gonna pay them with kisses?
Well, no, then you give them like explosives and lock hammers so they can bust into other people's bases and get more tools and nails and pliers.
Yeah, makes sense to play Enderman.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, the tedium's not over yet. Here we go.
Yeah, nobody wants to get on the wrong side of Ella.
Yeah, as a tradesman, the sound of unbuilding is not the best sound in the world. It's reverse progress.
You're not a carpenter, are you?
Cabinet maker.
Oh, nice.
Your right hand is suspiciously strong.
Yay!
What do we get?
Yay!
What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we get a pile. Was there some put in the store?
Oh, I took everything out. I took everything out.
Oh, we got 20 back.
And
How
we've
is
got
that possible?
so we may have enough to build this with wood. I know it takes more, but
Uh-huh. We certainly have enough planks. Alright, here, I'll drop them in there, we'll see. Oh, it's 47. What do we need? 50 to build it? Or no, we...
35, 30, I think.
No,
I think it's 30 or
I
35.
think you're right. Let's just see.
So today, every time we said that we go out to look for something, we come back finding it. Can we go out to look for, I don't know, 20 box of nail? Like
It might be 50. It might be 50.
No, there were no planks. Somebody pulled the planks out of the door. I've got 13. Do I need more than that? Planks?
There's 20 in there now, just on the safe side.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, it's not enough. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I pulled them out. I'm gonna go on a steel hunt.
I'll go in the industrial over the road, see if I can find any metal stuff.
Yeah, check the lighting towers. And then, do you want me to go check the static train? Chance.
We can do. We just got a
102.5.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's false
Need one sheet
economy,
of metal.
but we could take them out of that one and get one back. I know it's false economy.
Oh, out of here? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's wise.
Let's
Because
see, then.
it's still, this is just to
it's so
keep
easy
people
then.
from boosting in, right? Right?
Yeah, I think
So the frame will still do the job of that. We can grab that panel out of there, and we get another 20 or a bunch of nails back too, I think. Or do we not get them back until we take the frame apart?
Or we take this one down potentially, or something, just so we can. I don't know. No, we haven't gotten. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult.
I'd take the metal out. I'd take the metal out of that door because I think we'll have enough nails if we do that.
Well, we only need 25 if we've got metal. And we've got. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I think we go for that. It makes more sense to me. Do we want to wait until we hear back from?
Yeah, I think
Brad?
yeah.
'Cause
As long
that'd
as
be
we're
kind of a waste, wouldn't it?
yeah, as long as we're
Yeah.
still in and around, I might just dig those posts
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Jack, why are you lying to me?
Why?
There was no pants.
Somebody must have
must
taken it.
grab him.
I saw it.
I thought you were gonna say that.
All right.
Well.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check that train real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't know. Rusty has a petrol pets. Maybe he stole it before you did. He rushed there. and-
Probably.
So guys,
I found some other stuff for you though.
the dial and the nails are in here.
Yeah.
Let me let you up, man.
I gotcha.
Oh, which way is it even? Fucking hell, you change this fucking place all the time. It's here, isn't it? No, it's not. Fucking hell.
Could you bring a long stick up, please,
Okay.
before you?
Met a girl called Eco.
Yep, she's cool.
Containers.
Oh yeah.
Ah. She seemed quite scared when she
She-
seen me.
Yeah, she does. She's had a bit of a rough time.
Oh, it's a pity.
Yeah.
There's a backpack for you with some stuff in it if you want it.
Oh. I'm just looking for my. I had a small door kit somewhere. I can't see it now.
It's here. It's here. It's here.
I just threw the stick onto the second floor there.
Oh, perfect. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Thank you. Thank you.
It's here, Rusty.
Okie doke.
I've got it.
Nope, thank you. I just want to put these posts in. Thank you. I'll get some rope. Rope. Getting warm now. What are we on now? 29 degrees. Ay caramba.
Do you need more?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get everything from outside there that we don't want getting stolen.
Can I leave my cooking pot in the rain and it will automatically fill, or do I need to hold it in my hand?
You need to hold it. You need to hold it in your hand.
hold
I've got
it.
I've got a whole thing if you need water. Where are you?
No, I'm just catching it. I'm not that desperate.
Ah,
I'll
right,
just
right,
catch it.
right. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Perfect, perfect.
Rusty, I have an idea for here.
Yep.
Actually, this is the part we definitely need to cover. So, you see the existing frame here?
Mm-hmm.
We will wall it up, right? And then from where it finish to here, we need to make a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This should be a must. And then from here we do frame or wall, whatever, but that needs to be done. That needs to be blocked.
So, do you?
You know, I know
cannot have
Rusty
this
for a
timing yet.
while, and I think that at the moment he says, mm-hmm, he's not really convinced.
No, no. I'm just
No,
trying
it's
to.
because you can
Yeah, yeah.
just do some shady trick actually.
What if we put the small one here, and then the big one right to the edge?
That will be perfectly fine as well, and then we start framing this
Yep.
one from here. Yeah,
Yeah. So
that makes a lot of sense.
I'll shuffle them around so we can have a whole frame across the big bit. Let me get the stuff out of the wall, and I'll dig these out.
Wait though, would that actually fit there? Yeah, they would. It will fit. It will fit.
Yeah. So if we have
We
this,
can first put the big one.
yeah. Again, this in this corner. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's much better. I mean, it won't hurt to block this wall as well, to be honest, because it is.
Yeah.
It is one of the best places they shoot, but your solution is cheaper.
So we'll just dig this out.
I mean, my recommendation is that
that needs to be closed.
It's actually super easy.
See, this doesn't cost anything. This doesn't cost anything, as in other than wear and tear on the shovel.
So what's your plan for here? Are you gonna leave this open and just have this
Yep.
as a door, or? I'm just confused why you changed it so much from the last time. Last time it seemed to work quite well.
I don't think we had the attention that we're getting now, unfortunately, as well.
I see.
I think extra eyes on the embassy from different groups has increased the people having a go.
Look, Rusty, you made a mess. Look at all the shit on the floor.
I know.
Shame on you.
Oh, where are we?
It's a very expensive building, and we are very poor people.
Don't need to tell
If
me.
if you have the resources, you can make this place a palace. You can make a community area, stronghold hubs for everything is possible. I'm talking about 60 boxes of metal.
You know how we solved that problem? Don't build.
So that's right in the corner, I think, Jack.
Yeah, I don't think you can get much further in the corner.
Yep. Every single window needs to be framed. It doesn't matter if it's a little
Yep.
outside or not, to be honest. We just need to make a search.
Yeah.
I think Monk is coming back.
Oh.
It's Monk. You guys still up there?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just talked to Dredd. He's not having any luck. I looked at the chain in a couple other spots and find anything useful. I want to just go for it, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
It's just hitting it right. I can get out.
I'm sure that helped, Jack.
It's a counter.
You need to jump down. Someone should get down there and catch you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I will get back up here.
Can I have this? Oops, step on it.
No, I've got my backpack down here. I just need to hit the sweet spot. There we go.
There you go.
So what do you think? Should we pull the metal out that door?
I'm not
Just
sure.
one thing I want to say. If this is not a full wall, there is no reason to make a full door.
Oh, that's true.
Equally weak. It's equally weak.
Yeah, and they can reach through this one as well. If there's anything in here, you can reach through. So we just need to make sure there's no planks or anything, just to deny the evildoers anything, because they will take literally anything.
Well, gentlemen, since you're busy building, I will take a nap in the staircase, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I shall be back tomorrow and see how I can assist you, maybe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Good to see you, Woodsman.
Yes, thanks for popping by, Wes.
Take care, Wes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Yeah, shall we frame around here then, Jack, do you think? This corner? Sorry, yeah, do you think we should just frame this corner then?
With the nails?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 for a whole frame,
throw some nail.
or 8 for a bottom or top panel.
I mean, to be honest, instead of that, I will frame this first.
Yeah, so that's 25.
Are we just framing out the door opening here, right?
No, because this is the second layer. This is the first layer. We should do this first.
I didn't hear you.
Actually, because of the... If you're making a frame, you should do this one.
And we should have 8 to do a bottom one here at least. I think that may stop them.
Oh wait, so this is a single door frame here?
Yeah, 25.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what you want me to frame out?
Yeah, just the frame, yeah, I think. Jack's been doing some investigating.
Yeah.
If Jack is on the case.
Oh, the case. Starting to look like a Bangkok whorehouse in here, but that's okay.
No, that's a plus then.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the look I was looking.
And then what have we got left? Enough to put a bottom frame on this long one.
22.
Oh, we got enough to either frame this one or put a half frame or a full frame here.
I
wanna
think
put,
half are enough, no?
Should be.
Wait.
No.
Is this more priority? This opening or this?
This is.
Okay.
This is unfavorable by gods, but it is doable. So.
Unfavorable.
Yeah, but
Oh wait.
Bottom, yeah, just the bottom frame on that one, but 8. Unless you want to do the whole thing, we'll see how high that comes up because they come up quite high.
Oh
there's
yeah,
no way
that's plenty.
there's no way.
You want me to build the lower wall? Because I
You
can.
don't need it.
Okay.
You don't need it. And I think this is a very good opening that we often use.
Can we still hang? We can't hang a cam net on there, can we?
Yes,
Or we
indeed.
can.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Good. All right, so we've got 14
So it's enough.
nails left.
So it is enough for one panel or one frame. But,
Well, let's go one more frame, I guess, no?
yeah,
Where do you want it? Here. All right.
This is also, you need to start from the all the way beginning though.
what do you want? Put a frame before he does that one.
Oh, it's too late. Done.
Again,
Doesn't
they're all
matter,
going to get done
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
So what we can do, we can let everyone know if anybody comes up with nails, they should do all lower
Yep.
frames.
All right.
Yeah, perfect. That's well
So
done.
I'm
Well
putting
done.
six back in here.
And to be honest, eventually, I would rather wall them up. At least 3 of them, 3
Mhm.
closest here, and 2 of them, because then it's basically we have a. If you stand here, they cannot nade you.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like this is, I'm talking about the last thing.
Right.
Well, there's a brown backpack here. If anybody want a brown backpack,
Yeah. Did Wes bring that?
he did indeed. Yeah, it is. Yeah, rumor, and like speculation creates so much confusion. Well, hello.
Dexter,
What did you find?
metal.
Okay, metal. We are coming. Then. Do we meet in the same place we met last time?
Where was that?
Last time when I was looking for the crowbar.
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
There's also
There's also what? What?
a guy called T. He may still be on the radio.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
P.
T, yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's got a package. He's coming through. Journal.
Let's go then. Okay. Check out.
I'll be on the radio.
Who was that?
Well, at least what we've done is beneficial. There still might be weak points. but it's not been. I mean, we've done a little bit of reconfiguring, and there is a chance somebody will still get in, because you just don't know. Like I say, and again, it's because obviously the Mr. Churches thing. You know, we are getting a lot more. You know, and there's always the crackheads, but now there's a lot more going on.
Yes, it would. Yeah, this is good building for sure. Yeah, because you got all this space here to build layers.
Yeah, yeah. This is a perfect time to find box of nails, by the way, guys.
You can normally find them in here on other lands, but you can't find them in these.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, in containers you can find it, I think, in other lands.
Oh, all over the place. Alazuba the Platts.
I feel like we checked all these moments ago.
Maybe
But-
the gods are watching
Maybe.
us and feeling pity.
They should. They should.
Like this, guys. Oh my
Look at
god.
those pitiful woodsmen again. They look so
Yeah.
sad all the time.
Well, I think what we've done so far today, I don't think any of that's been a waste at all, has it? So I think it's all.
No.
Um,
It's all in the right direction.
And again, if we find wire and pliers again, we can put another door in. But again, it's
Well,
just
like I said, I've got wire in the swamp. We just need pliers.
But I think once
Amount
we,
of batteries I found recently is crazy.
I think if we panel all the bottom, that may prevent. And I think that's all got to be done because they can just walk around. If not, I guess little scallywags. I'm sure they were ballerinas in their previous life.
They've got twinkle toes.
Exactly, twinkle toes and big fat nose.
Are we going to Hilitary to meet Dread?
Yep.
Okay.
Red, we are very, very close.
He's coming. I can see him. I've got eyes on.
Oh yeah. Drop your pants. Drop your pants.
Yeah, get your swamp cock out.
I fucking feel swampy in this heat and carrying this fucking lump of metal, I can tell you.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Well, both me and Monk are allergic to metal since what happened to us last time, so
Oh yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I did the whole of the other side over that way, and all of this industrial, like the last building I found it.
Of course.
Congrats.
yeah, so I think, like you say, half frame everywhere downstairs on that one.
Yeah.
And worst case, if we put like that single door that's still metalled, if we put a 3 dial on that with some wire, that can be an emergency route out.
Yep.
You know, just I don't think they. Well, saying that, they may be able to perch on the windowsill with perfect balance and unlock it, though. That's the only downside. Or we just leave wire in it.
Which one?
We just leave wire in it, just in case.
Yeah, and just have a pair of pliers ready.
Yeah, because putting the wire in doesn't take long at all. Dismantling it takes an age.
Right, that's another story.
Is it worth repairing this before you put it in with the blowtorch? Or...
No, because it
No.
magically becomes pristine once you make another door with it.
Ah.
And you can repair them if they get damaged with one piece of metal and one nail as well. So if somebody shot up your door, and the wooden ones as well, one plank of wood and one nail repairs at a quality level if it's been damaged.
Found another crowbar as well.
Oh man.
Must be specials on crowbars today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, how often is it you say, I'm gonna go try to find a crowbar, and then 5 minutes later you've got two?
But yeah, if you
Yeah.
like, you went out, did you thank the gods that you found that metal? Because we've got a little thing now. When you go out looking specifically for something and you find it, it's the gods smiling down on us. So you have to say thank you every time you know, a bit like, oh, I want to find a hunting scope in this stand, and you get in there and there's a hunting scope. You know, I want to bump into the Serrani girl, you know, round this next corner.
I say I want to find a beautiful blonde.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think what Jack was saying there, I think... What's that up there? Oh. That's a blue lock. That's a blue lock on that tower.
Oh man.
Figures. Keep finding blue locks right around us.
Oh, I think
They're just
also
teasing.
the I might go and lock the glass factory roof. That was open the other day, unlocked.
Oh yeah, I was just up there. I didn't check it.
No, I saw it open. I meant to do it.
I was just
Yeah.
looking for those stick shelters someone was talking about.
Yeah, that was in the other one. Sorry, yeah, that was in the other glass factory.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was. Because there is, as far as I'm aware, there's no reason to go up there.
Yeah, I saw that stick shelter in the other glass factory. I've got a bit of food on it that I'm going to have to cook when I get back, otherwise it'll go raw.
Oh,
Not-
it'll go raw. Crikey, what is it like?
it'll
Devolve
go
that much?
rotten. It's this heat.
Yes.
The true swamp cock.
Yeah. You need baggier.
Swamp cock of a different color.
Yeah, baggier underpants. That's what you need.
Right.
And you don't want any that are too tight.
Swamp cock.
I'm just going to go and lock that thingy at the door. Yeah, I mean, you can just bash it open or unlock it, but on a restart, it sometimes randomly opens. So you can get away with seeing it from a distance, just so you're aware somebody's been up there to unlock it, because it won't unlock itself. Yeah, it is. It's just something that you can keep an eye on. That's just for bagheads, that is, to stop them finding an easy gun. Because they're just as lethal with that, you know. Hello, hello. Just me.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of, I think they're in Prague, aren't they? A lot of people like Running Man's, Holly Rex and all them are in Prague with the devs. I don't know if we'll get a Badlands update. Just me coming up. Just me coming up. So you reckon we
But we can, yeah.
we rejig these?
Yep, definitely. The corners are the most dangerous parts, so it should be the
Full panel, yeah.
best part. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It does give you a little bit of a hint if
a bit of a weird. Give me the full one here. How do we handle that?
I think this gap here, we might have to put a single one in here. I think. If we shuffle them along. Or is it going to be the same gap all the way along, isn't it?
It will be the exactly same gap, but since we can leave majority of the gap behind this corner pillow, we can get away with it here actually.
As in put a single in there and shuffle it up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think so, because there's a little bit of distance we can play around here.
Yeah, but there is a gap right here though.
Oh shit, okay.
But a small thing might fit in there as well.
Yeah, I think small one blocked this, yeah. Okay, let me move it then.
Yep. I'll... Oops, sorry. That was a shot from the...
Dread, are you okay? What? Does he have an armband?
No.
Dread, are you okay? The guy... we cannot right now, but if you walk over to the embassy, we'll see you. He's trying to draw us. I doubt that he shot someone, immediately went to radio. No. Yeah, I think it's gonna work out. Do you have a sharpening stone?
I do.
Okay. It's damaged only, but still.
Is that what those shots were earlier? Just then?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I shot at someone who was trying to kill me. He had a SV98 and nails. Come here and help me. I mean, unlike my nephew, I didn't born 5 months ago. So. Oh, I thought you finished it, sorry.
That's floating. I just need to move it around slightly.
Sure, why'd you go for the lower caliber, but
That's exactly where I was.
Okay, this should do it. Okay, why not?
Just going to sharpen this.
Who's down there? Does it fit?
A double door will, but
Can I try something?
oh yeah.
One second.
Sorry, let me
Oh,
just make it again. Sorry.
Just wondering. I have an idea actually
Mm-hmm.
that might be
There
beneficial.
you go. There you go.
So Russ, if we do this, just as an idea,
Mm-hmm.
if you do this as a full wall, instead of making this and this, wouldn't it be cheaper?
It will. It'll be 36 nails. The only thing you have to be careful of is the height that is now above it. They can shoot you about here from that hillside because the wall doesn't reach as high as when they are placed on the window ledge. So when we had them on the floor before, couch, and I think I got hit about here because they can see right over the top of it. So you'll be vulnerable about here. If we find a bookcase, they're ideal. Or you just use two singles.
You said double door.
A double door or two singles, so it's expensive with a double door. But let me pop a single door. Well, you see how big the double door goes.
Okay.
So there's one single. I think you can get two single doors butted up against each other. Actually, let me see. So it is there.
Yeah, maybe one will be enough actually. But this is gonna be the armory inside. I think we wanna not have any
So that's
adventures, if you know what I mean.
yeah. That's that. Or we move this one down and infill here. Potentially.
Yeah,
Potentially.
makes sense. Because what is important is the beginnings, I think. Yeah, you are right. We could do this for both sides. I think both sides should start good, and then we patch up later.
Unless we build it away from the wall.
Where?
In the middle or somewhere. Just because.
No?
Yeah. Well, yes, but we still have to potentially fence that off to stop us getting shot from the hill when we're in there. Yeah, or we shuffle them along. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think we should just shuffle them because otherwise we'll spend so much more nails. We're already framing up the entire place, and then we're gonna make 4 walls. And layering will be very difficult. It will be only one layer.
I still think we need, this is all nail dependent, that we need separate, where we can, separate little bits. Unless...
As long as we have the 4 dials.
Yeah. The main thing is to have the... Let me move those.
I think this is good. They're back. Oh, hello. I did. I thought you were right. Hello.
Hello, Jack.
Gideon, do you have a box of nails with you? Okay, so we spent it. I thought we have it. But...
I can go pick up a box from Cherno.
Oh yeah, you could. That's true. You every time you go there, one right? Yeah, yeah.
How's it going, gentlemen?
We were burgled again. Yeah, we were burgled again.
Yeah, we are here, upstairs.
Yeah, T's here as well.
He's cool.
Welcome, T.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What happened?
I got attacked by some crazy lady.
Oh, damn.
And, I have a theory, and I was explaining it to him. But,
yeah.
Slanderous. Look, you know, I connect dots when I do things, you know. I make it a very important thing to investigate everything that happens. Just want to make that clear. So,
Yeah, there you go.
I noticed that the Legionnaires were building. Okay. And the woman that attacks me has nails, sharpening stones, and a saw on her. And it looked as if they were out trying to grab, like, I don't know, like a tool or some shit. Just too many things added up poorly for me to sit right with that, you know?
How many nails was that?
Like, it was just the one person. But you know,
How many nails you got, Gary?
16.
16.
See?
I have a box.
I got
a
another
box
thing.
of matches that has 2 in it. This is a fair trade, I believe.
You know, sorry to come and go. But she also was packing an SV98.
Dang, that's crazy.
People don't just run around Cherno with an SV98 on.
She must have get someone down and then get the stuff.
She was alone. She had building supplies.
No, I mean, maybe she killed someone and then she was carrying that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It's slanderous. Give me a moment to prepare this gift I set up for y'all. Do this every. Is Rusty around? I know Gideon's around.
Yeah, Rusty is here. Rusty and Gideon
Gideon's
are
rude,
here.
and he didn't even say hi.
I'm here. How you doing?
What happened, Rusty?
Sorry.
I reckon we go 2 full panels and then put
One
the
more?
infill. No,
Yeah.
we'll go 2 full panels and then infill.
Okay. Okay.
Rusty. Oh, wow. Rusty.
Yeah, just give us a second. Just give us a second.
Kick him in the head. He's sleeping on the job.
He's combing his hair.
We have
Look,
16 nails.
I got one more thing, because I know you guys got to deal with Mr. Churches up on the hills and the bagheads. Look, I want you guys to be able to teach without sticking your heads up. So I brought this down too.
Oh, what on earth is that? I've never seen that before.
It's a periscope.
Oh, nice.
So now when Mr. Churches is sitting around out there, you guys can peek out without having to stick your heads up.
That is a great present. No. Yeah, I might not stay yellow for long. We'll be over in a second. It's just they're trying to repair where people have gone in.
So you can't have them floating, you see, so you need to have it.
I
Hello, Olivia.
Ah, nice. Thank you very much.
We're just trying to figure out how to build because we keep getting burgled.
Alright, cool.
And some jam.
So where do you run from, Lindsay?
When I woke up, I was over by Zelenigorsk. So I worked my way down, found the box of nails over by there, and I was like, fuck them all. I haven't spoke to the Woodsmen in a while, so I suppose they could use it.
Yeah, nice. Are you just a wanderer? Can you just sort of go with the flow?
Oh yeah.
No, I can't talk in chat, no. Unfortunately. I'm not, I can't multitask like that. Unfortunately.
Mr. T was a wanderer.
Call him the wanderer.
Oh yeah, much better, Rusty. You were right.
You gotta
Yeah.
find that
Yeah.
cassette tape. What the fuck? Gideon, what's the name
Maybe
of
the
that
hatchet.
tape you were singing? I've heard that before. I can't think of the name.
I haven't got a hatchet, unfortunately.
Wait, the guys, who has a hatchet?
Jeremiah was a wanderer.
Jeremiah's anthem.
Please tell me that we have a hatchet in this game. Holy
What have we been building with for the past 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Let me go check the tent outside and make sure.
Unless it was Monk.
Fuck. Never mind. I'm locked in.
And you can jump down.
I know.
Oh, I am reading the chat. I am.
You know, have you guys seen Artyom around?
I've not spoken to him since the storm.
That purple wearing bastard? I need to fucking talk to him.
I heard he got replaced or something.
Got replaced.
Like there's somebody new in charge.
Oh, what?
I heard some kind of lady. Lady in charge now.
Uh-oh.
Again, you know the man, but that's what I've heard.
See?
No backsies.
Shit keeps adding up, you know?
Yeah, I think that song goes good. Find yourself all kinds.
It's starting to annoy me how much stuff is adding up here. Gideon, I don't want to be mean, but I have heard rumors that the Legionnaires sometimes do be taking their armbands off and they be doing nefarious shit.
Oh wow. You know, that's not a woodsman thing. At least you know that. We never. No, it's honest. It's honest. We never take our armbands off.
Well, if you got them, wear them. Let's, you know, be proud of.
Well, again, that's the respectful thing.
The monk has it. Monk will come back.
Time you see a woodsman without forget him.
Okay. Monk has the hatchet. He will come back actually. I'll just send him a. That will be ridiculous. If you had the nails but not the hatchet, you cannot tell this story to anyone. That Woodsman didn't have a hatchet. Woodsman hatchet. I cannot believe. Do you want a pristine combat knife? I don't have it. Maybe Rusty will have it. Let's see. He's almost wrong.
Hmm.
Then looks good.
Not sure if this one will fit.
Looks good, Rusty.
This might just fit. This might just fit. No.
And that one will be double, I guess.
No, I think we might be able to squeak it in.
This one with more angle, maybe? Should I move this?
No.
Damn.
Unless we...
Here you go.
Thank
I had a
you.
dream you guys might need that. Alright. Cheers.
Oh,
See you soon. Cheers, man.
Greetings,
See you
T.
soon, thank you.
Apologies. We're just trying to protect from burglars.
Fuck, I think I caught one outside.
Have you seen this down here on the floor, Rusty? The yellow thing.
Yes,
I
it's...
brought that for you so Mr. Churches doesn't take your fucking head off.
Oh, I thought of something
Never
you
seen
put...
one before.
I thought of something you put in their top here and you get a bit mellow so you don't care about getting shot at from the hill. Is that not what that is? That's also called a pipe, isn't it?
It's a periscope.
Yeah, it's a periscope. I brought it. I when I saw it, I was like, you know, I know the woodsmen down there have been dealing with bagheads and
Oh, don't say
Mr.
you can't pick
Churches.
it up.
It probably
Give me
when
1 second.
probably when the metal's out of the way.
No.
Let me
Do you want
just...
to take it out just before you build it?
There you can. Yeah, it is. It's a recon pipe. It's a rest and recuperation
Move it out the way,
pipe.
'cause it's...
Okay, I picked it up. Put it away. I cannot make. We need 3 of them for. Okay. I'll make a wooden wall here as well.
See, as long as it's no longer just fucking frames, you know, you're fine.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm so emotional right now, T. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
we've been
feel
trying
like we
to
don't
get
live in
to
a
this stage
hole
for
anymore.
days.
yeah. It's been. Yeah, it's been a bit tricky because we've done it slightly differently, and obviously that opens you up to potential issues that you weren't aware of. T, are you aware that the cult's back?
Where did people see him now? What happened there?
Starry Yar.
Fuck, Star Yar.
Mm-hmm.
Did it happen at their event thing that they put on?
Yes, it did
You need
indeed.
to stop putting those things on. That's the second time.
Yeah, and they were looking. You know a lot of people. They were looking for somebody called Lucian.
Lucian?
I've
Lucian?
heard the name Lucian before, but I can't quite remember where from. But apparently he's the next victim, the next sacrifice. And I've also heard, I know you like to travel, that Bagheads have moved in potentially to the industrial up in Novo.
What?
Yeah, I heard that as well. That they've we seen them down here occasionally, but not to the extent. But apparently they are traveling around a bit.
Okay. 6 left. All spent. Perfect.
I guess
I made a
haven't
two frame
really-
there.
I don't know much about Bagheads. I've just heard the.
Yeah, I won't tolerate them. I've got no tolerance. We've had nothing good happen from bumping into Bagheads. And if that means Stella gets shot by accident, so be it, unfortunately. I'm not going to take the risk.
Rusty, I have a question for you. Do you know anybody who puts these on their guns?
Let me have a little look.
I'm in the door crack.
Let me let you in. Let me let you in, so you're not. Just be careful. You might get shot from the hill.
Because, whatever, I don't care. Harry Church is a bad shot anyway.
Ah, I can't believe that hoodie's ruined. I hadn't realised.
No.
Look, it's such a niche item where, this is almost an identifier. If you know anybody who's put these things on their rifles.
Michi likes those from the Legionnaires. I've not seen him with that gun before, but Michi definitely likes that particular rifle wrap.
Okay, because the person that shot at me had this rifle with the rifle wrap on it, and they had nails, sharpening stones, and a saw on them. And I also noticed the Legionnaires were building. And I don't like how things are adding up right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. The benefit of the doubt,
What?
It's getting crazy down here.
What?
Obviously, you heard that Harry Church has raided the ORCC.
What?
Yeah, last week.
Harry Church's
And he's the
crackhead
insurgent
from the hills.
the insurgency.
Fuck is the insurgency?
That's his group's name.
Okay.
So
do you know some of the members?
absolutely,
Maybe
yeah.
I know some.
Let me catch you up. So initially, just come down this corner. You're not exposed too much from the as
I
much.
don't mind exposing myself.
But aren't you on is there a register for that somewhere? But that's so it started off with Mr. Churches, and then Mr. Churches and Irish. So Irish is with him. Irish is no longer a Firefly. I'm not sure.
Irish fire. He's okay.
And since then, Santiago's joined them. So Santiago's no longer a Firefly.
So Fireflies are taking a hit, I see.
They are. Roy has joined them from Northern Oasis, and I think previously Webb, if I get that right, but definitely Northern Oasis Roy. He's joined them. Tino from the Fireflies has joined them.
Okay.
And someone called Bob, not Black Sheep Bob, another Bob.
Bob's Rods from Nova. Could it be him?
Again, that's just the names that I've heard.
Okay, Bob.
Potentially.
But we believe he's up to about 8 now, 8 plus.
Okay, so
I don't think. Yeah.
I've spoken to Harry on the radio. I know Roy personally.
I thought I did.
See, and then I got to deal with the fucking all of those fireflies are the ones that don't like me.
Well, I know Santiago has always said that he believed in 99% of what Harry's been doing. It's just that 1% that was a little bit too much at the time. But they believe he knows what he needs to do to get things done, I guess, and they're prepared to go a little bit further because, you know, they've
shoot the people that have nothing to do with any of the shit going on.
So, from his point of view, you know, I'm sure if you speak to him again, he'll tell you his point of view. He accuses us of dealing with the groups that we should shoot potentially on sight. You know, the bad groups when they come past here, we shouldn't give them fish. He seems to sell it to people like we're doing supply runs up to Blackthorn, up to FL. We've never done that.
You hand them 4 pieces of fish when they run by?
Yeah. Well, so Roy, I didn't know at the time. Roy was down here when Highlander came past, fresh, and I saw someone sneaking about, and I got my gun out, and then he spoke, and so I knew it was Highlander, so I put my gun away because again, we've got no immediate issue with FL in that regard. And hello, you know.
With all the issues I've had with FL, I've spoken to Highlander here. You know, I'm not gonna shoot a man that's, you know, fresh running up from the coast. It's.
Yeah, well, it's not. What,
I don't care if I know who you are.
That's not what we do.
You know, give him shit. That's the most.
That's not what. That's not what we do. But he made out to. Because he was already either in the lead of the insurgency or was moving over to the insurgency at this point, unbeknown to me. And obviously he told Harry that, you know, I treated or threat Highlander like some sort of mafia boss when he came down, you know. And all I gave him was a piece. You
probably gave him a backpack and a fish.
No, I gave him a piece of dog meat because that's all I had on me. I gave him a piece of dog meat. That's all he got.
Not even good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very rough tasting, but
fuck, I've given more shit to Highlander than that.
But that's, you know,
I don't even like FL.
Well, like I say, and it is for us. I'll be honest. It's it is a bit of self-preservation as a group, not to turn those people away.
If you turn them away, it's like, I know Harry's thing is the neutrality. He fucking hates it. Blah blah blah. I get sick of hearing that because why are you targeting the neutral people when you can be targeting the shitheads? Yeah. I don't give a fuck what happens once they get up there. It's when they're down here. This is nothing. They're swinging by because they're fucking hungry. They don't give a shit.
Well, what we do, you know, we do the same for everybody apart from backheads, of course, and that's what they can't get through to them because they don't want to hear it.
Needed this fight.
They think we should do what they tell us to do, as in don't deal with certain groups, you know, don't give them the freedom of movement. But we give everybody the freedom of movement through here until they start causing immediate issues. You know, if they're holding up people in the industrial and we don't see it and don't know about it, there's very little we can do about it, you know. So they may say, oh, we saw FL doing this, we saw Black. Well, do something about it then rather than watch, you know, because if we don't know about it, and there's, you know, so it is an element of self-preservation.
Look, I'm gonna be honest here. I know the Fireflies have complained, saying, oh, you know, you guys support them when they come by. You know, Harry Churches talks to the Fireflies, and they all think the same fucking thing. Mm-hmm. When I remember when the Vermin were around. Remember that group?
Yeah, briefly, yeah.
I remember the big argument between me and the Fireflies is because The vermin attacked the Overlook, locked himself inside. I went in, cleared out the vermin, and I see people on the hillside just fucking sitting there doing nothing, looking.
Mm-hmm.
So, me thinking they're vermin lookouts, I shoot them. Right? That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was fireflies sitting there doing nothing while I went in and handled it myself when there was 4 of them.
Yep.
Fireflies, hairy churches, they all do the same thing. They say, "Oh, we help the good guys. We don't support the bad guys." No, they don't do anything, and they get mad when people notice it.
Well, I also think there's a bit of division within the group because Harry's dead set on what he wants to do and will do anything. I do get a feeling that the others will follow him, but they're not at the moment. They're not quite so willing to just do anything, because he'll shoot anybody down
I
here.
must call it for the night.
Yeah, I don't think Roy would do it. I know Roy, and Roy's pretty good. He's good people.
Well, the trouble is,
Jack, do you have that periscope?
I put it in a tent.
No, it's in
Put it
the,
in, the
Yeah, no, that's
Brought
fine.
him a new toy.
That's good.
They're
I
all
just wanted
playing
to
with
pick
it.
the trouble is, he's joined a group now that actively shoots at us from down at the hill. He's probably done that now to us, took pot shots to keep us, to keep our heads down. And I thought he knew us better than that. But you talk about support he talks about supporting the bad people. So that day, and I'll tell you this because it happened. So that day, when Roy came down, I gave him a few 308. We don't have much of stuff like that, but I gave him some because he didn't have any. And then they told us
Roy some?
Yeah, I didn't know he was insurgency then, but I would do that to you if you needed them and I had them, I'd give you a few that I had spare.
Yeah.
But unbeknown to me, he went then to meet Harry and they went up to start shoot up Mokolevka. So, he took advantage of me thinking he was okay because we don't do that to just everybody. We don't give 308 out. We don't have a lot ourselves ever. But I had a few on me that I could spare, and so he betrayed that trust. But he's down that path now. You see, where he's probably getting up to stuff that is going to be difficult to regain from in my book, unfortunately.
Well, if they're gonna be you can't be so picky of yeah, they attack ORCC. I know ORCC's been accused left and right lately of being clients with FL. It's the same thing you guys are doing. They're not going to turn them away, mainly because that's just a hindrance on them. FL will shoot the shit out of people that say no, especially these neutral groups. They did it to Overlook for how long, They did it to Eastside Traders. They tried killing Hip. They did all this shit. The people who are against the people who are neutral, they will never see the true light of all the information. Because if you don't talk to the people who are considered bad, or the people who are only considered good, you'll only hear the one side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people are like, "Oh, how do you know how do you know all this? How do you know all this information? Where do you get all this?" Because I talk to both sides of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to one side and you hate one, or hate the other, or hate the guy in the middle, you're not gonna hear all of it. And that's why I fucking hate these people like Harry Church. I won't say I hate Harry Churches. I've spoken to him a couple times. I think he's misled and he just needs to be fucking taught something. But people like that are so stuck in their ways where it's almost not worth talking to them.
Yeah. Well, so from that point of view, if you're a trader, you trade, don't you? And if you're selective on who you trade with, you're not going to be trading very long.
Well, yeah, with that, especially ORCC, they like the higher caliber stuff like that, some of the larger items. You know, they used to trade with Dark as Midnight. They used to. But that they had an issue a while back, and now they don't.
Well, and
They,
but
it was good.
yeah,
I
well,
remember it. I went there when Dan was there.
yeah. But my argument is now, it's up to them, same as here. And again, we don't deal with the groups in the way they say we deal with them. But if we chose to, it's up to us. You know, it's up to us. We don't want people dictating who we can and can't deal with. And when I say deal, it's not dealing with them like at the moment. It's just an odd piece of fish and a bit of medical stuff if we've got it. We don't deal with them. But if we chose to, that's up to us. If we chose to, you know, and the more they go on about it, the more likely you are, because who are they? You know, who are they to say what we can and can't do? You know, that's my annoyance is, how about they tried being a traders and being selective on who they traded with? How long do you think they would be around? If you started as a trader and you were right, we're not dealing with this group, this group, this group, this group, this group, you're not going to be a trader for very long.
Well, like the stuff that confuses me with that, like Harry, you know, they be so selective. Like, oh, I won't work with this group. Like, just you guys, just feeding people passing by. Like, it's amazing how like people like that. They don't hear how many deals go on between these people they say they don't like, just because they don't know. They don't get to hear all this stuff. Places like this, if they wanted to learn all this stuff to fight the bad, hang out in these neutral areas. The amount of stories that pass through, it'll fill you up real quick. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Host. I still talk to them. You can get lots of good stuff, and some of those guys are pretty cool down there.
Mm-hmm. And what they'll also fail to mention, that I would say almost every group in its time has done things or dealt with people that they wouldn't deal with now, but they forget to mention that. So it's a severe case in my book of do as I say, not as I do. That's the way I look at it. They'll have done stuff. Most of the groups have formed alliances, had deals with different groups that they've been at war with because it suited them at the time. And they'll never mention that because it was all on the down low. But I guarantee you, pretty much most of the groups have made uneasy alliances at some point because it suited them both. You know, but nobody else can have anything
100%.
to do with those groups. You know.
It's yeah. I mean, I think that the way you put it, do as I say, not as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the same. Like it just bothers me. I don't understand the people that target the neutral groups because it just doesn't make sense to me. They're not. It's not pushing against you. The neutral groups will help you too.
Yeah.
It's not like they're only helping the other people.
So the way they're looking at it is, again, dealing with them, air quotation marks, is allowing them to continue to do what they do. So those couple of pieces of fish allows them to get back to being up north, getting up to shenanigans. And our question to them was, or our response to them was, they've been shooting at us and ambushing us on, a fairly regular basis, in the base, in the swamp, going up the hill there, down at the fishing spot. So they've slowed us right down on what we can normally achieve. So we haven't really been able to help many people at all. But the groups that they're after are still thriving. So they have reduced our output for everybody, not just helping anybody that comes past. But you can see what state we're at now. We haven't quite got the ability to do much at the moment. But people like Blackthorn are still thriving. People like the Clowns are still thriving. FL are still thriving. So it makes no difference whether we're here or not to them, and that's where I think they've over, what's the word I'm looking for? you know, they've overplayed our importance in the whole cycle, you know, because we've only seen Highlander come past, I think, a couple of times, and then Blackthorn. We're probably going to have a visit by them soon because Jonas wanted a bag of fish that we're not going to pay him, so they took me up to the castle, knocked me out, broke my leg, and told me I had to take him a bag of fish every 2 weeks.
Why? Jonas being Jonas? Or
well,
what?
it all started. Jack was running. This is when Jack, before he was a woodsman, he owed him a cow, and he had to hunt for him for a week, and he was hunting for him for a week. Had a cow, was going back, got coasted, could not find another cow, but took him loads and loads of other meat, loads and loads. Every day he was taking them goats, deer, everything. Then somebody within the group said, "You don't have to hunt anymore, off you go." Well, Jack was with us when we bumped into him, and he, Lincoln went, "Oh, Jack, where's my cow? You still owe me a cow." So we got him a cow, and but it was late in their book. It was late, and it wasn't a Sobor cow as well. It had to be a Sobor cow that I don't think was actually specified in the request. They say it was, but we're 100% sure it wasn't. So then they,
Vibor beef is better anyway.
Yeah, well, that was one of those situations where the goalpost keeps shifting occasionally, and then Jonas apparently lied on our behalf, saying we got him one, and now he wants payment for lying. And we're like, well, we didn't force you to lie, and, it's just got messy. So we're expecting a visit from them and or him, because it's not something that we do, and
yeah,
especially
like it just seems a waste of time on your guys' part. You're trying to do your own thing. You're trying to get set up. You're dealing with bag heads, blah blah blah.
Well, and that's the and that's
we need to do it.
Well, have you been up to the Helping Hands recently?
No, I try to avoid the place like the plague personally.
Well,
but
they're not particularly. I think they started shooting at each other because they started to strong arm the Helping Hands. So I think they've ambushed Blackthorn a couple of times. It's not all.
I've seen Weenie up at the castle how many times? What do you mean, like?
Well, they went
the shit again.
Well, they went through a period where they weren't friendly because of stuff that was going on. Now they might be on favourable terms again now. I don't know, but you'd have to speak to them about it again. But I haven't bumped into Blackthorn since they broke my leg, and I think there was Mason, Jonas. There was like 4 of them from Blackthorn. And
Mason, I don't know Mason.
Is it Mason? I'm sure it begins with an M.
They do, yeah. Well, their new like program they're doing. I saw them talk. I heard them talk about it. I ran into like Tina and she was telling me about it. It was like they changed the recruit system and now it's weird. Something like, yeah, they do like, I don't know, they have like workers or something. They're contractors or something.
Yeah, well, she was on the radio when Harry Churches was talking to us, and even she was saying they don't help us at all. But that's not, he didn't believe that, of course. And she said we're more than capable of looking after ourselves. She was just corroborating what we were saying, even though they're probably going to come down and break my legs later. But he didn't accept, I think he's too far gone. He has. I'm not sure about the rest of them yet, but he's too far gone. He's lost all hope. He's not prepared to talk. Irish is still prepared to talk on certain things, but we would have to, they gave us a list of groups that they didn't want us dealing with, and it went from the Helping Hands all the way down to the Cult of Papa. There were like 7 or 8 groups, so it was Helping Hands, the Clowns, Dam, FL, Blackthorn, the Wizards of Maggie, who I've heard of the Wizards, but I don't know anything about
The
them.
Wizards haven't been around in years. I heard they were around for like 2 weeks, like a few months ago, but like that's a dead and buried group. It's just a crackhead group that hung out near the Overlook and like Tolga area, the same places that Harry churches go.
And
In my mind, they're in the same book.
it included the Covenant, which are the Bagheads, and the Cult. So I think they were the ones on the list that they didn't want us dealing with, you know. And
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Half of those you don't even know if you're dealing with them because half of them are so undercover.
yeah,
Fuck, they've probably dealt with them before.
yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly, it is difficult to really, you know, all we're going to try and do is keep going as we normally do, you know. Getting shot at is the usual thing, you know. It just depends on who's doing it. There's probably a lot, you know. We've got obviously we've got burglars that are quite persistent. We've got the bagheads that are inconsistent but still around, and then we've got, well, the thing is with Mr. Churches and his group now, because the number of them, they can hit like different locations at the same time, because whereas before there would be 2 of them shooting down, now I think they came down here a couple of days ago and gunned down, or they ambushed the Honest Coin as they came down here as well.
See,
Have you tried this periscope, Rusty?
Yeah, yeah,
On the wall?
yeah.
It's great.
It is really good. Yeah.
I don't know why they'd be shooting the Honest Coin. The Honest Coin are just as good, like...
Oh, indoor shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just be careful, because it's about that time where we might get a little shot just before nap time. They might get you to peek. That's
I wouldn't happen to have a bigger optic for this, would you? Like an ACOG or something?
No, I haven't, unfortunately. Do you want a bigger backpack?
Only if it's black.
There's a brown combat backpack.
Would you happen to have any black spray paint?
I don't think so. We sort of got cleaned out of our stuff. I think we've been burgled at least a couple of times, and they probably can still find a way in, if I'm honest. We think we've got everything covered, but then they'll be able to wiggle in somewhere else. But yeah, just be careful about that was a single random indoor shot, trying to get us to peek through the camnet. Let me have a look, see if I've got an 8. I mean, we might have one that somebody's brought back. Not in this one.
So what, they just go around Cherno? They just go to Cherno in the apartments and they pop random shots trying to get you to look, or what?
That can be a tactic from some of them, you know. Not this isn't necessarily Mr. Churches, but we do sometimes get the odd nap time shot. Now, that was indoor.
That's so weird, man.
But you can hear the indoor shots from the Legionnaires from here. But that sounded a touch closer. But it's difficult to work out exactly where that was an indoor shot from.
Yeah.
But just watch that hill, that side that you're on with the cat with the hills.
The big one, the random rocky faces.
Yeah, so you've got Shooter's Hill, that one, and then you've got the Northern Hill, and they can get you from like the tree line quite easily by the power lines.
Well, if I see any camo nets, I'll bring them down.
Oh, perfect. I'll have a look after the nap in this other tent. If we've got anything, that'll be in there. But as I said, we got cleaned out of... We didn't have much, but obviously we got cleaned out of pretty much everything that we'd picked up.
Yeah, the little tiny scope ain't
Yeah.
holding up too well, huh?
No. unfortunately.
You need like a pen or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers. Thank you. I'll just, if you're waking up, I'll just be a little bit careful as well, just in case. I know you can handle
I'll pop my
yourself.
head in the tent
Yeah,
for now.
I know you can handle yourself, but he's a good guy. Ex-Blackthorn, left after the Mogilevka massacre, or just before the Mogilevka massacre. Time flies. Time absolutely flies, but yeah, I hope it wasn't Echo that attacked him. And as far as I can tell, like, T's not. Again, nothing surprises me in the apocalypse, but he doesn't seem to be someone that was just randomly shoot. It's getting a little bit warm. What are we at now? 26. It was 29 it got up to. Some more warm air around the room. Oh, that's a little bit better. Like I said, I don't think it'll get that hot to warrant me breaking out the aircon unit. Famous last words. Before I moved into this room from the front has got the sun on it all day long. And that is, that's nice in the winter because you get the heat from the sun, you know, so it doesn't get that cold in there really. It's during the day. Well, the thing is, though, the heat warning's just been issued, but you'd be surprised how much it can vary, because I'm also not on the beach, but I'm on the coast, so it does fluctuate. You don't have to go far inland for it to be really warm, but the closer to the coast you get, you always seem to get that, for the most part, about a 5-degree plus difference the closer you get to the coast, summer and winter. But again, sometimes because being by the coast, you get the salt air. It's slightly milder in the on the coast, bizarrely, than it is inland, because you've got the salt air keeping everything down. I guess rotting all your cars, but keeping the temperature down or up slightly. Unless you get like a north or northeasterly wind, and that cuts you in half. That does in the winter time. Yeah, and it does, and surprisingly enough, for like the UK, I think we've had this before. So I forget how many UKs can fit in the US, but it fluctuates so much it can fluctuate so much from county to county. Let alone you go up north, you go like Yorkshire way and higher up that way, you can get really cold winters. And obviously Scotland, you can have the best of both worlds up there. Yeah, and I'm sure they do control the but yeah, that is the thing. You see the temperature and it can fluctuate, but again, it's not nice if you have to work outside in it. It's bad enough sitting there doing nothing sometimes, if you have work in it, especially if you're a ground worker or anything like that. It must be absolutely a nightmare. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what that single shot was. They might still. It could have been a random dog that was still in the industrial.
Yeah, I heard dogs howling when I woke up here. So.
But
I want to go.
That's probably Chernarus Hospital. I don't think it was Hillitry.
The hospital can get gassed?
Yes, yeah, it can. The hospital can get... So the hospital and Hillitry are the two places that can get hit here. And then pretty much... I don't know about Balota, but Komarovo, Kamenka...
Komarovo can, yeah.
Yeah, the gas station, funnily enough, and the military along the southwestern evac. So they can pretty much all get hit at different times. But we can hear...
I had my car run out of gas one time over there by the Kamenka gas station when I got hit. And my car got stuck in the gas because of it.
Oh.
And I sit there and wait for the wind to pick up.
Yeah.
So do you know if Artyom... He said Artyom hasn't been around, so I've been trying to get a hold of him.
I haven't seen him, but like say Michi... He's the one I see the most from the Legionnaires around this time, if he's still around, and he'll be able to update us. Unless Gideon's heard something from people passing, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't heard, but that, I've not been around for a couple of days. I think the thing is, I mean, I know a lot of people do that ancestry thing, but
yeah,
I think
I've been dealing with it myself. Like I've been trying to get a hold of Artyom, but the only time I've heard of him was the clowns found him in Cherno. Or not Cherno, in Zelenogorsk, but
Yeah, because they're
besides that, I'm just having issues.
yeah. Well, like if they are around, it's normally from like now onwards. Uh, there's not many that I see this sort of time. It's normally from now onwards. Apart from Michi tends to be around some of the time, and he'll pop up here. We have as well. I know you might not be into it, but Uno and Mimi, they set up a gardening spot over the house over there, on the other side of the road behind the train station. There's a stone oven, some shelters there as well. It's slightly safer. Not safe, but it's slightly safer than gardening at the three houses to the west, to the east.
Well, the three houses is just so far away, you know.
Yeah, we've realised there was a greenhouse that was
By the pond.
yeah, by the pond, just up from the pond.
I mean, hell, it would almost be worth it. I saw how many greenhouses popped up in Mogileevka. Almost be worth going up there and working with the Helping Hand to do like deliveries down here, you know.
I think I just heard somebody
You
jump.
could get some. It was Gideon. Gideon, you jumping around?
He might have jumped out. Yeah, he might have jumped out.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
I think everybody's a mixture of, you know.
Well, fuck, I might head over that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my plan is today.
Yeah, I mean we'll be out and about trying to do what we do. Let me just check if we've got a. I don't think we have. No, we haven't. We haven't, unfortunately.
You guys managed to keep your barrel from the. This is the same one that was in the blue door, right?
This was the one that Monk was looking after. I think that got stolen. The other one.
I tried watching over it for. I spent like a day and a half watching it, but there was a group of like Eastern Europeans that kept coming by trying to grab it.
Yeah, it is one of those difficult things that if you know, well, nowhere's safe. It doesn't matter, I think, if you've got locks, because I mean, before the storm in the barn, we lost 3-4 dials, and that got cleared out in one night.
Yeah.
So I think, and I'm not a fan of staying awake. You know, if people, you know,
Fuck that. Yeah.
If it happens, it
Put to
happens.
sleep.
Yeah, it's not. I've never been a fan on anything doing that, because it's not something that you know. Oh, shot. Now there are a lot more animal noises, so that might have been Boris. There's that backpack if you want it. It's not black, but I think.
Boris. He used to hang out near Lindy, didn't he?
Who's that?
Boris?
No, this is
Or a
Boris.
different Boris?
This is Boris the boar. We've got a wild boar that goes up and down that tree line. We've nicknamed him Boris.
Oh.
Yeah. And then if you see the pig, that's Hammy. but she normally gets beaten
Hand me
to
the
death
food.
by the infected at the train station. And then the rooster you can hear, we call him Massive because he's a massive cockerel. So we've got names for him. So yeah, so Boris, yeah, he normally will go all the tree line into the swamp and back again. And he's tanked like a SK round from here. Yeah, he is quite robust, I think they call it. He is extremely robust.
You think I could steal that spark plug from here?
Absolutely. Yeah, honestly, help yourself. If there's anything that you need in there, just help yourself.
I was gonna. There's a boat over in Cherno. I think I'm gonna steal.
No problem. You
Just
didn't.
don't
You didn't
tell
get
the
a,
Legionnaires.
well. You didn't get a name of the. Did they just start shooting at you?
It was just a woman with short hair and a motorcycle helmet. Had an assault vest on, like the one that gets the backpack on it.
Yeah.
It had the star that looks like a plus sign on their cheek. Like the enduro helmet, not like a motorbike helmet. And they had a dry backpack.
It wasn't a baghead, was it?
They had,
Do you think?
No baghead. They had, because they had multiple burlap strips. And a burlap gun wrap.
Yeah. So with the bagheads, if they can't, well, again, probably wasn't one, but if we've encountered non-speakers and they normally have improvised face wraps and head coverings on, if they haven't got a bag, they tend not to look at you. If they're not attacking you, they tend to put their hand up like a face palm, and they tend to just like keep walking away from you without looking at you. I think they don't like exposing their face. So
this person had no problem doing that, because the moment I saw them, like, I came around a corner and then she started pulling her gun out right away. Besides that, what else? There was 16 nails, multiple sharpening stones, and a saw on them. It looked like they were building. That's why I'm gonna lower my voice on it. That's why I'm saying I think it was a Legionnaire being scummy.
Or they've took out a Legionnaire that was building. Because, like I say, that I can't speak for them, but I don't know, unless they mistook you for somebody else. But like because I'm not being funny, you do dress very similar, apart from your balaclava, to the insurgency. They don't wear armbands and they tend to wear all black.
Well, I don't know.
But I don't think they would have attacked the Legionnaires, because the Legionnaires go against the clowns. So it seems like if you go against any of the groups they go against, I think you're okay until they decide there's another group they don't like for whatever reason. And I think
I didn't have a weapon out though.
I don't know. I mean, there are baghead. I mean, we had a baghead the other day just run at us, and unfortunately managed to clip Uno with a baseball bat before she had time to react. I managed to take him out, and he was baghead, so they normally wear stab vest when they're properly dressed. They normally have like a stab vest.
Usually what, like suit clothes and a
stab vest.
On,
Yeah,
right?
stab vest. No speaking, and whatever they've got, they'll try and attack you. But I don't, like I say, I don't know, unless because there is some. I mean, if you do bump into a girl called Echo, now she's normally okay. She normally just catches fish. She was up at the Overlook helping them, and I think she was around with the Legionnaires helping them. But she talks, but she's normally very nervous.
Okay.
When you see her, she doesn't normally have a gun out, at all. Doesn't normally have a gun. In all honesty, it's normally a fire axe or something. So she does get taken advantage of quite a lot, unfortunately, by the evildoers.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I might go back over to the Legionnaires in a minute here and see if Artyom's there, and I'll question him. I mean, I got some shit I want to ask him, but
Oh, that sounded a bit more beefy behind us.
it's probably Blackthorn hunting animals up there.
Or it could be Mr. Church's group shooting at the helping hands.
For that too. But yeah, I'll probably head down that way to the Legionnaires and Artyom's home, because I'm still looking. Have you heard anything about Lucas?
No,
Lucas?
he's still missing. From what I've heard, he's still missing.
Look, I know Artyom talked to him pretty regularly.
Yeah,
So I think I'm gonna ask him.
Well, I know
just for a lead.
I think there was, yeah, I think they've been, the Overlook have been looking, and yeah, he's not been seen. This was like a good month or so before the storm.
Yeah, it's been a month or so. Cause yeah, I've been seeing the notes all over the place, and I've been trying to figure something out. At least get a lead. Yeah. I don't even have a lead.
Are you sure you don't want this backpack?
I'm positive. I got all I need.
What I will try and do is get it into somewhere so we don't... It'll disappear or somebody will steal it. One of the two. Until we can get... Again, I'm still not sure if people are able to jump in. We only find out if stuff goes missing.
Why don't you set up the medium tent?
Yeah, I mean, that probably won't be here later on. It's just, it's the thing. It's the base jumpers that we try to prevent, but you can never.
Yeah, never beat them.
Especially if you try something new and you've exposed yourself to a different angle that you weren't expecting.
Yeah, I mean, before I take off, I'll take a look around and see if I can get my way in, because I've always been pretty decent at sneaking in.
Well, we sort of right off the bottom floor. The bottom floor is just in here.
Bottom floor. Okay, I'm gonna jump out and I'll take a look and see if I can't find a.
Yeah, just be careful you don't. Well, you've dressed like them, so you might not get shot at.
We'll make it. How do I get out of here without busting my leg?
Let me let you out. I'll let you out. But
wait.
You will probably break your leg.
Yeah, that'll fuck my leg up.
Yeah, so again, T obviously was with Blackthorn, so he was into breaking legs and stuff like that. But yeah, even they've got, there's a little bit too much. He wasn't happy with the whole cult thing. Hello? Are you still around?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you up on the next floor?
Just testing the spot that I thought I saw.
Yeah. Again, that's the problem. Once you think you've got something, you know, secure, you then forget about freshy stamina or them having a buddy, and there's quite a few. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really test the buddy stuff, but like, at least you're not getting hit by solos anymore. Is
Well, hopefully.
the main part.
Yeah, hopefully, because we did have a door on the stair, but you could wiggle through a gap that we discovered, so we had to dig that up and move it.
Yeah. Well, as long as you guys finish up these upper frames, I think you should be good in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, we did have people define gravity just before the storm, and they went to the Legionnaires and done the same thing, and that sort of thing you can never defend against.
But yeah.
But all you can do
Yeah,
is
do the rescue.
put a little prayer in. And are you all right? Are you on the bottom floor? Or are you still upstairs?
I'm on the middle floor.
What is that? Where the next one up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, again, it's a work in progress, and I think even though we've had some setbacks, I think we're a little bit further ahead than we normally are. So it hits you harder because you think you've got past that initial, bit, but we're still only, a month, a few weeks into the storm. So.
Yeah, I mean, it should cool down pretty soon here. Besides the bagheads and the crackheads, but.
Well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna run over to the Legionnaires though. I gotta figure some shit out quick.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
You be good, Rusty.
Yeah. If you jump down.
Remember, use the recon pipe.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I wouldn't want to do a thing. I'll just get the munchies.
Not that way.
Well, it looks suspiciously like, I mean, just you calling it a recon pipe, that looks suspiciously like something else to me.
That's a periscope.
Right, let's go on a little run, see if we can find some nails. See if we can find some nails. And again, people are allowed, so the RP thing, yeah, the RP thing, you're able to, and he wasn't, don't get me wrong, he defends himself and he'll stick up for himself, but you can have, your own views. And again, I'm a big believer in if you're not keen on what the group's doing, you've got two choices, and if it's what the group direction is not your direction, you get on with it or you leave. They're your two, if you feel that strongly about it, and he felt that strongly about it that he decided to leave because it was against what he deep down, and I don't think he'd have been happy doing some of the things, and who knows what the cult thing would have led to, other than just a massacre. You don't know. All you know is your group's essentially working with the cult. Which for a lot of people isn't cool. Yeah, I'll give it to Uno. I'm sure she'll figure out how to use it. Looks like an opium thing from what I've seen on television. Yeah, you know, and no mistaking that, you know, Blackthorn are Blackthorn, so he's probably done his share of leg break and holding up for stuff he needs. So when it comes to like Mr. Churches, well, this is what you have to be wary of, because if they're active and new people start showing up, it could be part of what they normally do, you know. Yeah, let's go for a little bit of a run. Oh, so T must have been on the radio to Jack when he said they got nails. But again, you're not wrong for being cautious at all. No, just in case I don't find a leather kit. I don't know if we can find nails. There's stuff that spawns in up on the top of them, but it has to be a little bit less shooty to start climbing up there. For me personally, it has to be a little bit less shooty. So even if I get, you know, I'd rather not get coasted, but even if I get coasted, we've achieved quite a lot as a group today with shuffling stuff around. That's been really good to be able to take advantage of not getting shot at, or at least get some frames up now. Hopefully, you know, hopefully they're not going to get in again unless they blow the doors off or roll the locks, because again, they could have rolled our locks for all we know. We've just discovered a way in, but they could have rolled our locks and know the combinations, you know. And do you change them on a daily basis? Yeah, so Gideon as again, he's got so much of experience of what went on, and I'll paraphrase, but again, you need to get Gideon when he's telling people. So apparently Callahan, yeah, you're right, didn't want he got, I think, fed up with the Blackthorn lifestyle, so I believe he became sheriff of Balota, New Balota, with Farmer Zach and all those people, and it became a thriving town. And I believe Blackthorn took umbrage to him doing what he's doing, and I think they gave him an ultimatum: you come back, or we'll burn the place to the ground. Again, I could be getting places. I could be getting places mixed up. But I think he was given two choices: come back, or you're not going to have anything to go back to. So he made the decision to go back, I believe. So I think I've bumped into, what's his first name? Is it Mike? Is it Mike Callahan? I bumped into him. He knows Gideon. I actually gave him some fish before I knew who he was, and apparently he wasn't our best. Or I think they might have been shaking the Woodsmen down for stuff again, a usual blackthorn, trait. Shaking us down for, was it food? It might have been food again, but we're going back quite a while ago. But you will get setbacks, and it is frustrating because it's time, you see. It's not the stuff. I know it's all linked, but realistically it's the time that you've lost, not the stuff. Now it's gone into walls. We'll probably get our locks rolled off. That'll be the next setback. And it does, frustrate you if you get, that's why we try and maintain, neutrality the best we can with most of the groups, because we could do without them coming down and raiding us. Simple fact, and if we've just got the crackheads to deal with, but now we've got Mr. Churches, who I'm sure at some point will probably pay us a visit with stuff. So you do have setbacks, and it does, people get a bit disgruntled. We get disgruntled when we get burgled, a bit, not so much disillusioned, but it's just, it's not like we've knowingly left glowing gaps, but for people who know, there's still glowing gaps, and there's probably still people that will know how to get in. I'm going to take you, because we can start putting barbed wire on the... and I'll see if I can find a pair of pliers. And it does, especially if it took you ages to get something set up, only to find that somebody's helped themselves to all your stuff. But for the most part, like with us, even though we've had people probably still getting in, but getting in, they only took one tent the first time, when they could have, they probably couldn't carry it, if I'm completely honest. That's probably the main reason, but they didn't just throw everything out and steal everything. At this time, whoever got in managed to get guns and ammo. They didn't take any, but perhaps they took what they could carry and they were going to come back. It is difficult to truly know who's doing it, but for the most part, people will take what they need. They won't just clear you out. But they will. When you've got nothing, something's better than nothing. But for us, we tend not to have that much realistically this early on. Again, and the thing is, you don't really ever get to know unless somebody... So I think it was potentially Stella the first time when we lost a couple of boxes of nails and a couple of 4 dials. And the thing is, if we hadn't lost them then, we would have probably lost them now. And that's not the best way of looking at it. It's just realistic. It's just unusual that she came back and gave us half a box of nails, which makes me think potentially... she burgled us. Potentially, I could be wrong, but that's an unusual thing, unless one of us has helped her out in the past. But I think she said to Dread, perhaps you'll hate me a little less, and we don't really hate her. if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't think, you know, I think she helped us with Izzy getting the truck. She might, yes, again, she might have been, but as far as I'm aware, I think she was, so again, this is me speculating, but we did have a baghead who matched her description aiming up at the base, so whether she was pestering us from time to time in baghead mode. There's always a chance of that she was, because when it was winter, I was looking out down at the industrial, and I caught the breath of somebody aiming up at the embassy from the stockpiles near the excavator just outside, and I managed to duck in, and I must, because they weren't looking at the right window. I was in the stairwell and they were looking at the window. Well, like you say, I mean, start whatever, you know, whatever you feel, you know, whatever you feel happy with, and explore as well, because I try to get out and about. And there's so much that goes on in the land that you can potentially be part of, you know, just by bumping into the right people or wrong people. Because, say, there's times down by us where very little happens. You know, it's yeah, there's time when very little happens. Sometimes, you know, we're not always getting, you know, shot at. A bit more likely at the moment. I'm not going to be able to stealth this, she's going to see me. Because I didn't have any sort of plan when I first, to be honest. I saw one running man's stream, and that was probably, because he pops on from, you know, time to time, so I think he started here like a lot of them do, and I think you can tell a lot of them, if they've started on here, because just how they try and initially talk to people when they, you know, they don't always shoot. Sometimes they do, but they don't always shoot. They'll always try and interact somehow. And even though, you know, he says he's not a fan of role playing, I think he does. It's just not necessarily the extreme. And there's a lot of people you don't get to see generally, and it is difficult. But I choose. Obviously, I choose to stream. But I've always said to the Woodsmen, if it ever became a problem with, you know, people maybe seeing stuff, it doesn't happen. I don't think it happens very often at all, but, you know, if it becomes a big issue, I'll either, you know, record it or something, because I don't want to ruin their enjoyment just because I stream. Because it's, you know, we are a group, and I don't want to potentially ruin it. For them, and if I did, I wouldn't leave the Woodsmen, of course, but I would find ways of trying not to disrupt what they're doing. You know, and if we were up to stuff, you know, I would still stream, but I would, you know, there'd be times where I wouldn't be live doing it because that might be time sensitive stuff. You know, so and I'm not saying it happens, you know, but there is always a small chance somebody may see something, you know, because I'm putting it out there. But yeah, if it ever became like a big problem or they weren't enjoying themselves, I'd adjust. It's the same as, like I say, the music in the cassette tapes. Quite a few of that is copyrighted, you know. So I'll try and get out of earshot of it. You know, I wouldn't ever tell them not to play it because it's in the game. You know, and again, especially some groups are secretive, and I don't think there'd be, you know, you would have to, that would have to be your first consideration, is will they let me, rather than I'm going to, because they might not welcome it because of the nature of their group, or they might welcome it depending on the nature of their group. But again, if they, yeah, I think you just have to be sensible. Well, thank you. That's very kind, Joe. But again, I tried to, you know, let's say I think the first week I was a Woodsman, I gave away all the codes, didn't I, in the base, because the lock screen didn't work, or, you know, I was, and you can't. Oh, hello. You know, you can't expect them to unlock all the doors for you because you don't want to give the codes away. You know, so make up a screen that just covers it. I mean, you can probably do blur boxes, you know, that would activate at the same time, so you don't show people stuff. That, you know, I did. I gave away all the codes within the first week. Like, normally it was when I was panicking, when we were getting shot at, or I was desperate to get in. And sometimes on the stream deck, the key, I wouldn't push it positively enough for it to start, and I didn't realise it hadn't shown until I glanced over, and then I realised it wasn't on. So I added and that was me not pressing it hard enough. You know, that's what she said. But no, that was me not pressing it hard enough, rather than the thing not working. So that's why I have the audible clicks on it now, so I can hear if it's still, you know, if it kicks in. But yeah, I did. I pretty much gave all and I knew I'd done it. The plus side is, if it makes any sort of, you know, I always knew if I hadn't done it. It weren't like I was doing it and not realising. I mean, not that it makes it any better, but so it is those things like that. If you've not got a base, I mean, stashes, you know, you have to hide your stashes up, just in case. It's whatever works. It's whatever works, but it is definitely something that if you do stream and you start having a base, it's all those little things that, well, I mean, I can't imagine how many locks they've got in the tower. can't think how many locks they've got in the tower, but it's all right if they've got people that are doing it. But it is just a consideration because, you know, you don't want to give it away. Yeah. You know, and I think we've got it bad and we have 3 or 4. But the other thing with the audible clicks as well, I know if they're still on, because I know we got ambushed last wipe early on, and I was locking the door and we got ambushed, and I think as I managed to take the lock screen off, I literally got coasted just as nobody saw anything. I just heard the shot and then they came back to a "you are dead" screen because I weren't quick enough. You know, they ambushed us as soon as we came out of the barn. But it's normally when we're getting, if we're getting shot at or we're, you know, in a rush to get back into the base, that's when I'll normally, you know, and you know, as long as you can change it straight away and let them know it's no real, you know, massive problem. You know, they'd rather know than you think, oh, I'll keep it quiet, and then potentially somebody's got the, you know. And as I said, we lost 3-4 dials in one night. So even when you think that you've got yourself, the hardest thing you have to try and remember as well is not to count out loud when you're putting the code in, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because as well as unlocking it, you have to look around to make sure nobody's sneaking up on you. So you have to. But I think you probably could just put blur boxes in, if I'm completely honest. I think there's one down here, there's one up here. I think it's like 3 places where, depending on what you're doing and where you're looking, I think there's like 3 places where the lock combination is shown. So you could probably put blur boxes in just to cover it up, and then, but you still have to press a button. And now my luck, you know, somebody will be able to reverse blur it. Like sometimes when people do pixelate stuff, you can reverse pixelate it. Ah, there she is. What? Oh, I do need some. Oh, I dropped my shoes in. You've been summoned. Yeah, say GG 3 times, and she shall appear. Yeah, we're just saying about streaming and the freedom you have of not giving codes away when you don't stream, to giving away information accidentally. And I said when I first got accepted as the Woodsman, you know, I think I gave away all the codes within a week. Not in the same day, but I would know as soon as I took the lock off, or and I had it in my hand, I knew that the screen wasn't, you know, hidden. It was one of those oh no moments. No, Jack. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, I think we're in a far better place today. So even if I get coasted, I was saying after you went, so we've achieved, you know, all of us, you, me, Monk, Dread, we've achieved quite a lot, and hopefully we can only improve on it. You know, if there is some way in, you know, they can always roll a lock, but that's something that, with that lock being where it is, if somebody's upstairs, you know, and we might have to figure out, I think the stairwell is always going to have issues. I think we might be able to find like a perfect spot, but I think there's always a case of wiggling, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll have a little think, but I think the more we can do on the stairwell, I think just to put, you know, but hopefully we can stop people jumping in. But again, if they get in, they get in. You know, it's unfortunate and it is disappointing, but if they do, they do. You know, it's just time that people are putting getting the stuff for evildoers just to go, thank you very much, Lee. Yeah, we could. Yeah, that's where we ought to go. We ought to put a note on there saying relocate them to Gorka. And the thing is as well, we've never I don't think we've had to, or we've had the amount of people knowing how to, oh hello, I'll have that, knowing how to get in, because you always have got the, you know, the crackheads that will try and get in, but I think we've got, you know, like Mr. Churches, and then we're getting up onto that floor, which they'll still be able to do, because, as I say, we haven't done anything. Yeah, we haven't done anything there, so again, the pit is always as unsafe as has always been as unsafe as it is. You know, if we have an abundance of nails, I still wouldn't mind, you know, blocking off and having one entrance in, so if people do go there. But then, if we're not careful, it grows arms and leg again. But I think that little door. That's another one. This is War Marksman Remix. Come on, Bernard's car. You've got to be lucky. So nothing up here. Come on, Bernard's car. Piss off. No, not how. I don't need a black pen that desperately to get sniped at Bernard's car. But that'll probably bring other people to his side as well. This is quite a complex beast that we're dealing with currently. You know, and if time permits, it may quieten down for us a little bit. it may quieten down for us a touch, or they might say, you know, you and you take a couple of shots at them to let them know we're still around and we haven't forgotten about them, you know. So it's sort of a blessing in disguise, but then we'll still have the crackheads and the scallywags anyway. So it's never, you know, and they'll still be climbing up, leaving us notes. Crossbow bolt. Well, I think it all depends on how you've bumped into him in the past, you know, how, and people, if they're fairly new, it, you know, is convincing, and I say there are elements of truth. It's just he sells certain a bit more than others, you know. Yeah, he'll sell certain aspects a little bit more, you know, because he believes in what he's doing. That's the thing. He, you know, because there are elements, you know, he's seen stuff with his own eyes, but I think it may have got just a touch mixed up, and it's you know, and he's convinced himself that, you know, this is the way to do it, you know, and he believes in what he's doing and will do it. I still don't think the rest of them are potentially as won over, as in complete, but, you know, if they've come from a shooty group, yeah, you know, if they come from a shooty group, what he's doing probably isn't, you know, the Fireflies, again, without knowing exactly what they get up to when we don't see them, it probably isn't much difference for them. It doesn't really matter who the enemy is. If they're doing bad things, they're the enemy, so they are very similar. So for some of them, like Santiago has always said, you know, he still believes in what he stands for, and it's just at the time he was taking things a bit too extreme, only a bit too extreme. And I think that's the thing. It's, you know, understanding your role. Is that a rock or a dead pig? That's a funny shaped branch. Yeah, it's understanding your, you know, is having a role or having a purpose that you want to try and fulfill, and that can be anything from, you know, pacifist through to cannibal, everywhere in between, whatever you're happy with, you know. But I think a lot of it is being able to maintain. If you want to be here a while, it's something that you can maintain and is sustainable. You know, like shooty groups, you're going to have to keep up to date on and I think groups sometimes have shifted slightly what they've done to, you know, to carry on. And again, even all the groups here, they don't want to get rid of and be the only group here. That's not the intention. It's to create those stories and create that tension and friendships and rivalries that can go on and on and on, you know. Because you've all seen what it's like. If the insurgency wanted to, we wouldn't be where we are now. You know, if they really, really wanted to, if they were that type of group and they didn't want any stories to develop, we would have been hit until we all got fed up, and that's not the intention. You know, it might seem rough at times, but that's all part of the dance, as we call, as you know, as I call it. It's all part of the dance. And like, say, Lucas, I'm not sure if Lucas, you know, has disappeared or what. You know, that's something that could... You know, and people have been around here long enough. If he suddenly appears, obviously that might be part of an ongoing thing, or he might be gone forever. Oh, one. Well, all I need is one. Find some more Mosin ammo. I've got my blood bag in case we get gassed. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a bit of more Mosin ammo, just so I can take down an animal. So there's an orange hard hat in there, so there's no point looking at that car. So there's another guy, man, his whole purpose is to take out Harry churches. And I take it that's... Ah, yeah, you see? And that, again, and it's down to you how you respond to things. You know, you can feel let down. You can feel like they're doing the right thing. And you are free to... you know, react as you see fit. Now, when Harry got me in Pavlovo, you know, not that it was a bit of a shock actually, getting like blasted in the face, and yes, that should have been, you know, but that would have been a perfect time to kill this character off, you know, if the time was right. You know, that sort of thing would have been a perfect opportunity. But you're able to you know, you're able to take it as you see fit. Well, Gerald's still around. Gerald is still around. But that was, you know, that was quite a thing to get caught by him as randomly as that. Gerald. Yeah, Gerald. Gerald the pacifist. Or not necessarily a pacifist, but he believes that, you know, the infected are just sick. Now, that might be a difficult one to sustain but you'd have to live in one of the towns, and the idea is to set up, or the idea was or is to set up, you know, Gerald's home for the medically unwell, and he'd just deny that they were you know, they were just infected, they got a sickness, and he could try and find a cure. But I think it might be a bit more difficult to sustain. Two whole multivits. Especially, I see if I can find that clip when I was able to escape the helicopter by throwing smoke grenades, because they had me pinned in the heli, didn't they? And I was able to run away. Oh, shotgun shells. And would Gerald shoot humans who were attacking the infected? You know. But he did. I mean, I think there's been a. I think there's been a wipe on there, but I did have a box of nails, and I was gonna. I still might. Yeah, Gerald's home for the medically unwell. And that'd be his job on a daily basis. When you log in, you have to corral. That would have to be in a town, because you'd have to corral all the infected up and keep them locked up, a bit like on Walking Dead in the barn. But you'd have like an open pen. The rain sounds like footsteps. That's the second CR we've found today. Am I going to have to go for pink trainers if these... Yeah. You could have the character models with different names. Like Zeus, Artemis, Humphrey. Humphrey's a good name. Gerald and Humphrey. Medical Centre. I bet that's black spray paint that T was after. The tacticals, oh, sport goggles. They block out the sun, don't they? The God rays, as they call them. So there's a base in here before. But I still think this got gas. They had quite a little funky setup in here. There was like a little chicane and stuff that went round. Yeah, but that could be the thing you done when you logged in. But you'd have to be in like Nadbor or Topolin, one of the bigger towns, and you could run round gathering up all the infected. Trying to feed them tetra. We'll have to cook this cock. Oh no, I got the... Well, the good thing about having the fishing rod on me is it didn't get stolen. I meant to put it in the tent. I'm only hoping that we're a bit more secure. We still need like an armory and other bits and pieces to stop people getting in. Or to slow them down. But you just... don't want to really make it too easy for them. Deer up there. Dark soon. Let me pop the gamma on before I forget. Or perhaps Gerald could coerce people to go in there with him. Yeah, so now if I find, well, I've got nothing to bury them with, but if we find nails and stuff, yeah, this is the time you run straight back and put them into the frames. Yeah, I think that... Oh, I've got some more iodine. Yeah, I'm not sure that guy that... Yeah, people go missing in Gerald's town, Gerald's hospice. Yeah, you'd have to have some sort of plank thing. Get them to like walk the plank. Let's try up here then. Yeah. Can you give me? Oh, this is. Where's the? Which side's the town? It's this here, and there's a little town up here. There it is, the fantastic erection. That's not a car up there, is it? No, it's a rock. It's alright, it's a car-shaped rock. Yeah, it is this side with the I don't know what the town name is, but it's got the camp shop in there. Yeah, it's up here. I did see on one of the Fresh Spawn's latest one, there's a mod where you can play as the infected. You haven't got full freedom of movement, and your turn and arc is, you know, you haven't got free movement like this. And I think it's third person. But they were chasing it. I mean, you must know they've got like an infected mod, because you have to download it to play it. But they were chasing this guy from Kamishova as infected, all the way up to Skaliski. Yes. 4 rounds for somebody with oh. Yeah, it's too close to the land down there. We're not going there. We'll go back up this way. Sorry, Wormagorst. I stand corrected because it is literally just done. Hello, hello.
Yo, bro.
Hey.
Did you see us?
Only just then. I was staring into the sun.
No, we saw you for a hot minute, bro. We were like, this guy's fucking clueless.
I am.
No offense, like, we set out in the open. Are you with the Woodsmen?
I am with the Woodsmen, yeah. Yeah, just running around, see what I can find.
Oh yeah, we saw the armband. Yeah, we haven't found shit. We started rebuilding after the fucking dickhead.
Oh, whereabouts are you, if you don't mind me asking, or whereabouts?
Oh, we're BTC, Filters Trading Company.
Oh, you're in Berlotta. I see. Yeah, so you got hit. Oh,
Yeah.
Is there anything, obviously, apart from nails and 4 dials, is there anything you're looking for that is helpful?
Rope to build more kits, tarp.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
Basic.
We'll keep an eye out, and if we find any stuff like that, we'll drop them down. Yeah, I have. So,
I think he doesn't feel so good.
a little bit of a headache by the looks of it.
Yeah. So yeah, basically besides skull logs and nails, we need some tarp for shelters and
Yeah,
that's it, I guess.
yeah. We'll keep an eye out, because see, we tend to try to stick with stick shelters, because at least if they get in, because we've been burgled a few times already and lost stuff that we didn't really couldn't afford to lose. But yeah, we try to keep with stick shelters, just because they don't steal them. They'll empty them, but they don't steal them. Whereas if you've got a tent, that'll go as well. Oh.
Oh. Okay, I'm good now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, certain places get it for me as well. That I have headaches sometimes. But yeah, so I'm glad that you're still
Yeah.
that you're still up and running, because it can be difficult. I mean, this is
Oh
like
yeah, no, I had to take a break. I had to take a long break. I was really upset.
yeah. Yeah, that can be a really frustrating thing. This is like my 4th or 5th storm now, and sometimes, like, I think we're a little bit further ahead than we usually are, but we've been set back a couple of times. It all balances out. You'll get there, and once we're up and running, if we're up and running, we can try and help you out with bits and pieces, because we don't. We'd rather people get sort of like to a point where they can start defending their stuff, because that does put you off when you get, like I say, we've been burgled. We think they're jumping in. We think we've solved it, and then they'll probably end up jumping in again. That for us, the raiding, if somebody decides to raid us, they're probably going to get in. We just try and defend against the jumpers, but they seem to be very good figuring out little gaps in things that we didn't think were gaps.
Yeah, our problem was we had 5 boxes of nails buried. And my dumbass, yeah, I know, 5 boxes. My dumbass, I was like, oh, let's just wait till we can secure the entire compound, and we could be fine with 1 door.
Mm-hmm.
We've been fine so far, right?
Yeah.
Week after, about start of the 2nd week, some guy broke in, stole everything. You know the story, Mr. Fucking Henry Comwell. That the gods gave him a good spanking, though. He took everything, and he raided us 3 times in 12 hours.
Yeah, he's cannibal. He is, I think, as well.
He was.
Yeah.
He raided us because we killed him for trying to steal our boat and raid us the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he tried force feeding somebody human in the embassy, and again we
got a headache again.
We tried to allow, we don't dictate how people should survive or how they shouldn't survive, but they should try and keep it out of our area. We don't tolerate that, so we coasted him. He came back, and was quite upset that we coasted him, because he was giving somebody the opportunity of being a cannibal in his eyes. But we lost, I think that was a couple of boxes and a couple of 4 dials when somebody burnt, and that was literally in between a couple of people going to sleep and me waking up. It was in between there where they managed to get in, and literally the space, again, it happens. If you're going to try and jump in somewhere, you're not going to do it when somebody's around, I guess, but that
Henry guy's a dickhead. When did he do that to you guys?
That was before the storm. That was before, because Gideon knew his brother. I think it's Henry is his brother, and they were both cannibals, and he was quite I think he potentially thought he was an ethical cannibal, only eating bad people, but then he would encourage other people to join his cause, and he would have a little army of very good at convincing people, and I think he used to get chased out of most towns literally with burning pitchforks because he could create carnage. This was his brother, but Howard, I think, follows along the same. He was like, what if I, am doing this in Prigorodki? We said, well, we wouldn't want you to do it. He said, but what if you didn't know I was doing it? And I said, if we didn't know you were doing it, but what he wanted us to say that it was okay for him to eat people in Prigorodki. He kept sort of like trying to get the answer he wanted, and we said, no, we don't want that sort of thing happening here. If you do it and we don't, and we're not around, there's not a lot we can do, but we're not giving you the green light to, start, killing and eating people in Prigorodki. But
he's a fucking bastard. If he ever gets the gods to unsmite him, if you get him prisoner, I'll pay good money to fucking beat his fucking skull in and fucking end him permanently. Because, bro, like, we had a bone knife in our barrel that we kept for cutting up chickens and fish. He took that too. He took everything for no reason, left us bone dry. Then he proceeded to destroy our tarp tents, leave the stuff on the ground, and yeah, fucking dickhead.
Well,
This little bitch.
Well, what we sometimes find, though, and again, I'm not trying to justify stuff. Did he roll a lock to get in or jump in, or?
He rolled a lock.
Yeah. What sometimes happen is you'll get other people come through because we got hit. I'm going back probably 2 or 3 storms now. We got hit by dam over something, and when we woke up, the place was literally like bare, and we're like, this is, and there was stuff that was not supposed to be used again in, and we're like, what's going on here? And then we heard it was dam. We said it couldn't have been dam. They would not do this. They just wouldn't. But what you find is it's the people who come in afterwards. So it was dam that hit us, and this again going back, nearly a year now. But they left, and I think there was at least 2 or 3 other people or groups of people that came in after them once they saw the doors was off. So sometimes it's a little bit of afters from people who see the opportunity. So I'm not saying that's always the case, but that was in that instance.
Yeah.
There was, and I think similar to at the ORCC, because they got hit, didn't they, by Mr. Churches and his crew. I think there were like 2 or 3 other things coming through afterwards helping themselves. So they would have taken what they wanted and understand how things work, but other people may have come through and helped themselves.
Yeah, like we had done a loot run with Legion, and we refound their boat that they died with at Western Evac, and we were like, oh, well, here's your boat back. And so one of Legion was speeding back to their base to drop it off and go to sleep. Then he's like, somebody's at you guys' thing on the radio. And I was like, what? He said, I'm like, you got to be fucking with me. And he's like, no, I'm being serious, Butcher. Get back here. We whipped it around, and we fucking stormed the beaches of fucking Belota, tracked the guy down trying to steal Legion's boat, because they left a spark plug in as bait.
Mm-hmm.
And so as soon as he got in the driver's seat, the guy that was hiding under the dock, baiting the boats, fucking blew his top off.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, like, okay, we're all good then. And I waited about an hour, cleared the area. Then I was like, yeah, I'll take a good 6 hours sleep and come back and play. But didn't have no obligations tomorrow. So I was like, yeah. So I woke up after falling asleep. Nothing. Gone. 6 hours. And he left a note saying he took everything, and he pissed everywhere on all of our shit.
Hmm. Yeah, that's,
Excuse me.
Yeah, like I say, I'm sort of used to it. It still doesn't make it any better, but yeah, we think we're secure, and then you'll be amazed at what people can do through normal means that you don't expect. And like for yourselves as well, it's freshy stamina that people quite often underestimate how far you can jump and what you can grab onto as a freshie with nothing. But again, I mean, like I say, I'm glad, glad you're still here, and we'll keep an eye out for tarps or anything like that. Once we get a bit of storage, we can set them aside and run them down there to you, because we know they're quite useful for traders to be able to store stuff fairly.
We need some barrels too, man. We lost our good shit.
Yeah, we
had 2 tents and stuff.
We'll keep an eye out, because I'll see we have a train near us as well, and like I say, funnily enough, we try not to. We don't really trade, but if we find stuff like that that's useful, we give it to people, because there's no point us hoarding it, because the first group that decides to raid us, or a baghead or crackhead jumps in, and they're getting it. So we try and keep minimal. If they do get in, they don't get much for the most part. But we'll keep an eye out. It's always nice if somebody's after something that helps them. We do try to help out people where we can, when we can.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to head up to see the clowns to see if they're home, to see if discuss a trade deal with them. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't see why you're here. I don't know your rank. I don't know what your whole structure is, but if you could take a message back to one of your higher ups
Yep.
about becoming investors. So basically, the way to become an investor is you get reduced prices. You get first dibs on good shit that comes in. Like if we say we kill a guy, or some guy shoots at us and we kill him and he had an M4A1 and he don't have a need for it. I mean, like be like, hey, we'll just send a carrier pigeon to the Woodsmen, or send a messenger down there, or hit you guys up. Be like, hey, we got an M4A1 and here's what we would like for it, and this kind of price already for being an investor. It's a fucking steal.
I'll pass it on.
So,
I'll definitely pass it on.
yeah.
Because the naive me, you've seen how I run around without a care in the world. Without a care in the world. We tend to.
Okay.
We tend
Alright, what's your name, sir?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. Yeah. Yeah. We in the ideal world, you know, we make do with a shotgun and a Mosin or something, because that is normally, but unfortunately getting. You haven't been visited by Mr. Churches or anything like that, have you? Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. So.
I've only woken up yesterday and started, wandering around again regularly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, he's not a fan of ours, and we're not a fan of him. But again, I'll let you, if you do meet him, you can make your own mind up. I don't. We always try and, if you haven't met somebody for the first time, make your own impressions up when you meet them. But yeah, they're not fans of ours at the moment. So, if you do come to Prigorodki, just be careful, because they're not choosy on who they shoot. They class everybody who visit us being as bad as us in their eyes. So,
and another thing, Anne over here, when she woke up a few days ago down there when I was in Balota and we were wandering around regularly, was making her way to me in Balota, and two people outside your guys' base were demanding who she was, asking who she was. I don't know if they had your guys' armbands on or anything, but they.
No, basically, I just woke up and I was fully fresh. I was going towards base and I'm getting knocked down by 5 people. Starting interrogating me. I just didn't appreciate it just because I was fresh and I got knocked down for a reason. I don't know if it was you guys, but
no, that's not.
I don't know.
What did you see? What they had? What did you see? What they were wearing at all? Or was it?
No.
We don't do that.
Were pretty casual looking, also pretty fresh, I'd say.
We don't do that. So I mean, normally we're dressed as we are now: combat pants, green raincoat, and armband, and that's something we don't. We don't do that sort of stuff to anybody, apart from bagheads. I don't know if you've been pestered by them yet. Bagheads are the only people I'll shoot at as soon as I see them.
No, we had to deal with some bagheads when we were hanging out with Legion.
Yeah.
The other day.
Yeah, they've been around, but yeah, we don't. If we're there, if one of our lot was there, we would have intervened if we saw that going on, because we want people to feel like they can come if they need food or anything like that. We don't hold anybody up. We don't. If you decide not to tell us your name, it's up to you. As long as you don't run around with your gun out, you should be fine. But there are people that do shoot at us from the hill. There are people that come into the base, because the Honest Coin were gunned down by Mr. Churches in the embassy a couple of days ago as well. Just because they came down, I believe. But like I say, I'm sure he'll either leave you a note or pay you a visit. He's probably found some notes that he leaves about us. He doesn't like us for his own reasons. Again, I'm not going to try and explain it, because it makes out I'm trying to deny it. But I'll just let you make your own mind up. When you meet him and what he says about us. But he's not a fan of people trying to stay neutral. Like you say, for yourselves as traders. I mean. it might be difficult if he decides you shouldn't be trading with certain people. But in my mind, you're a trader, so you choose who you trade with. In my personal opinion, you know, and you deal with whatever comes from that. But you know, it's your business what you do in Balota. Simple as that.
That's all right. All right, Pete, we're gonna head out of here and let you get back to your.
My wandering around in the open without a care in the world. That's the best way to survive. I'm a big believer. When it's your time, it's your time. I'm a big believer in that.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Right.
fresh air's my high. Yeah,
Shh.
yeah, fresh air's my high. There you go.
Smack.
Oh, and then we go another one for you. Oh.
I don't leave him hanging.
Thank you very much. But yeah, it's not, but we'll keep an eye out for rope. Well, not say rope, but tarp and stuff like that. If we find it, we'll try and collect it and drop it down to you.
I appreciate.
No problem.
Thanks,
no problem.
Pete.
Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later.
See ya.
See ya. Take care.
Yeah. I should have asked their names. Do you see what I mean when you're running around not paying attention? I was going to say he won't be happy with them dealing with the clowns. So they were the ones who Mufasa spoke to, and because the Legionnaires don't like Mufasa, they won't trade with them, or they're going to pay higher prices. So it is. So I saw that infected, and they were stood there. But yeah, the thing is, when you are chatting, you know, you're chatting away. You do not pay attention as much as you probably should. But so that's Butcher's Trading Company. So they got hit by Howard Cromwell. But I would still say that though, the potential for people, especially in Balota, people running along that, if they see that your door's open as they run past, they're going to go in. And if they see stuff's in there, they're going to help themselves. I'm not saying that is the case, but quite often, like I say, when we got hit by Dam, there was, you know, I think the Legionnaires went in to secure it, but that was, you know, whether they helped themselves to bits and pieces. And I think they potentially used an M79, I would get, or something, because there was so much collateral damage. And it's you know, they want people to obviously raid each other, but they say don't be a jerk. And I know it's like with our tents, if you're going to take a tent and you haven't got any other storage, it's going to have to go on the floor, unfortunately, you know. But if you were to empty all the tents and then take down all the stick shelters, that's different, you know. Like because you can't pick a barrel up with stuff in it, you know. Yeah, little old clueless me running around in the. But again, so the armband and raincoat, they saw it. Otherwise, I'm going to get attacked by wolves in the dark. Yeah, so the armband and raincoat. So investors. So again, that's a nice spin. So basically, you have like a subscription service with the traders, so you get better rates and better offers. But like I say, we don't really deal with M4s and stuff like that. I mean, there might come a time when they become our default. Oh, I've never seen this before, I don't think. Well, I think there's times when I think if you've initiated something, trying to tie somebody up might end up getting you shot. You know, if you haven't got rope or you haven't got and the time it takes you to say, don't move or I'll shoot, they've pulled out their other gun if you haven't managed to get it off them and they shoot you down. You know, it is difficult. But I think you do need that element that it can happen. Otherwise, you're like me, wandering around with not a care in the world. I did see the infected, and that's when I started heading out of town. But obviously, I went the exact same direction they were heading in. I just need to try and find this little shed up here. Are we on the plateau bit? Yeah, there we are. We're on the flat bit. Welder's mask. Come on, lucky toilet, lucky outhouse. Rope. Yeah, so the raincoat superpowers help me out there. No, he said, like I think he said if we kill someone and take their stuff and sort of changed it to if they're shooting at us, so there's one with that horrible tree stump where you're going to break your ankle coming off that ladder if you're not careful. Absolutely nothing. I haven't even got a leather kit on me. So like 5 people. Who are you? 5 people who were fresh. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Yeah, we don't do anything like that. Boo. 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 Blackthorn. This is when I bump into him. But fair play to him for trying to set up a traders. But that opens up, you know, RP wise, that opens up like a wealth of. I didn't think. I thought if you shut it, you couldn't see. Yeah, so 2 pieces gets it to blistering. Yeah. No. Again, it's fun. I mean, it keeps. But it is. You know, again, for me, it is all in game. I know that sometimes it might get taken a bit far with some people, but. Three pieces of chicken. Yeah, I didn't think you could see it when it was closed. Well, everything here, like I say, everything here is a balance, isn't it, as well? If, and I know, and I believe this, you know, if we were all the same type of group, you'd end up fighting over something. It's just, and it would be quite, you know, if there weren't the influx of, you know, bagheads, you know, crackheads and bagheads of newer people with fresh ideas, it probably would become quite stale, you know. But with you know, people willing to try a new group. I haven't got any rounds for it, have we? I don't know what triple carry. We're not actually too far away. Do we know if they've got any further with Ladies' Night? Just so I can have the base reinforced and hide behind several layers. Have we bullied Gigi into it yet? It used to be like every. I don't know if it was every month. Yeah, I don't know if that was every month, but that was like a fixed thing where, and Uno and I think it was Uno and Doris, they both got coasted before they even got close, and I think they got eaten as well. So, but yeah, when they all meet up, though, they didn't get to us, thankfully. Yeah, they didn't get to us that night. They stayed in Modkalevka, and I think they went on shenanigans from there. But we did go out and about on Tina's birthday. I remembered that. That's before she turned to the dark side, though. That's before dark. That's, you know, a bit like a Pokemon. That's before she evolved into Dark Tina from Nice Tina from the Helping Hands. Well, I think they're on their way there, and they got ambushed or got shot at on the way there. Her and Doris, if I remember rightly. And they found, I think, whoever found out where they were, just found what was left of them, I think. So this is how, so I'll put that on the sling so I can still get that out. But with that one I can drag that into my hands, and so the sling, if you don't have it set up right, you can't put, it can be a bit tricky. But I want to be able to drag that like that and then throw it upstairs. I need to clean my screen. Right in the centre, there's three little things I need to clean off. Always makes it look like something's moving when it's not. Yeah, I would loot the town, but I'm not in the dark with all the infected around us. Bad enough running back like this. Yeah, that guy first thing was definitely trying to burgle us or re-burgle us, because he didn't know who we were. He just heard me and Monk talking about jumping on me. I'm in for some of that if you need an extra body. Little devils. Little scallywags. And the thing about having the half frames in, even though they cost more nails, there's quite a good chance that they might not be able to shoot through, you know, they might clip the frame. when they shoot through the can nets. I mean, I won't guarantee it, but I think there is a chance you can hit the frame rather than the person behind it. Yeah, I meant to say to them as well. We made that mistake, but you got as soon as you get nails, put them in a wall, or at least have it ready to receive nails, just so people can take down a wall to get in, but they're not supposed to dismantle a structure for the nails. Excessively, so yeah, you can dismantle it and probably keep the stuff to get in or get out, but you're not supposed to dismantle whole rolls of walls, because that just escalates and nobody actually finds them, they just steal them off everybody else. And like I said, most people don't mind getting, well, they'd rather they didn't, but they don't mind getting raided as part of the thing, but it can, it's time, time that you put in. Nails aren't easy to find. I suppose I'd rather get shot with them on me than have somebody steal them out of the base. I mean, a Mosin, yeah, I mean, there's no ammunition for it, but if we get like a box... Fox. Shut up, Mr. Fox. Is that infected there? Oh, I need to check on my... I've got a couple of stashes, haven't I? I need to check on them because I may have... I've got a couple of PU scopes. Somebody may have taken the round out of that. Normally you get one in there. Oh, Hillitry's been gassed. So somebody's around. I think we have got space for this. If it goes, it goes. There's only a Mosin, you can get them up there. That wasn't somebody moving, that was that mark on my screen. I'll make sure I remind myself to give that a little wipe. It's like running through the industrial triple carrion. Drop that. Run straight towards the dags. Might be able to get some dog meat. There were times when, I don't know if the dogs were glitched, but we were getting like packs after packs hitting us. Unless they're chasing Hammy. They sound like they're at the embassy. Unless they're hassling at Hammy. Oh, Orsan, thank you very, very much for the follow. Very much appreciated over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. They're over there. So unless somebody's in the embassy. Or they're chasing Boris or something. Because Unless they're chasing Boris. They've gone quiet now. It is, and it sometimes it doesn't get any better either. But if the game grips you, I think you'll struggle to play anything else. And even when you know what you're doing, you make that one wrong mistake. You're not paying attention. You push it a little bit too far without eating, and it all goes horribly wrong. And as long as you can learn the basics, you know, I don't know if you're on console or PC. I started off on console, but as long as, in my opinion, this is not that it means anything, but if you learn the basics of the game, you know, the PvE side of it, how to survive, how to make yourself well if you get sick, how to catch different types of food, you know, how to survive. Because PvP, I'm not great at. I'm all right when you know, if I'm lucky, but I'm not something I practice a lot. But you can bring yourself back from the brink of. I think they're chasing Boris. You can bring yourself back from the brink quite a lot. You know, knowing how you get sick. I think Jack threw that up earlier. Yeah, knowing how you get sick, how to cure yourself. You know, it won't always work because you won't have the stuff, but you know what you need if you do find it. And then the rest just comes, you know, getting over gear fear. Sounds like the American Wealth in London. I see a pale moon rising. They must be chasing Hammy or Boris for them not to, or somebody's logged out, not logged out, somebody's they're behind me now. safe. How about that? Now we're protected in here undoing the lock. Someone's been fishing. Where's gonna be a suitable place? Yeah, so on official, you get an up arrow and a down arrow, I think, so you can put it on the base of your wall as well. Yeah, we can go along the whole. I mean, that might even. Someone's going up the ladder. The barbed wire's got some bizarre mechanics on it. That might even enable them to get cut going up there. Yeah, so with this, no, I don't want to go there. Basically, you can be laying down, and it pokes up over something, so you can go against, say, the barrel or a wall. It is good. That's for peeking. So if you look, there's the top of the barrel, and I'm down here. I think I might be a little bit close to it. There you go. So that's the very lip. So you can see over the barrel with a recon pipe that does look like something else. And it does work. It does work. I think it does work on these walls here. Trouble is, you can also, I'm not going to try it, I'll get shot. So we get some more cam nets up. Yeah, a recreational pipe. An R&R pipe. Well, we'll see. Like I say, if we get... I mean, I'd rather we didn't get burgled. If we get burgled, we'll have to try and figure out where they got in. They've got to be chasing something, because I've gone all the way round. So they were over here. Yeah, I bet if you did look through it, you'd see some funny things. Well, I think we've had a good day. We'll see if we get burgled. Again, rather we didn't, but that is the apocalypse. I think I shall. Call it there for the evening. We got Uno and Mimi, I think, as well. There we go. So we had a good day. Had a good day. Oh, yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. It is very much appreciated. We shall probably carry on with this tomorrow. We'll try and find some more nails. At least if we can have that secure. It's just rolling locks. And again, that may happen as well. But yeah, hopefully the heat wave goes to a bearable level. And I shall catch you all later. You'll have a very good rest of your day.